I wouldn't. Oh, this is the wrong art screen. This is me fixing the schedule. Here is me doing the artwork. I wouldn't expose someone else's underwear. Oh, is this an artwork of Fun suplexing Kafki just to see Kafki's underwear? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Pump is only like 9% Q today. It's almost max. Rim is 5% Q today. Let's fix it. Oh no, Rimi, now you're minus 15, or I don't know how much they are, minus 10. I think it was minus 15. Give me all your blueberries. I mean, you could trade with Orimian. I wonder what you would give. What could you provide for Orimian for those blueberries? Rabbit Stampede. Trigger box is 93% Q today. What a cutie. Orimian is minus 15. How is that better? Why do you want to be negative? You're always negative. I think I did all the line art. So I think I haven't missed any lines, do I? So now I have to do the let's see references. I should probably bring up another drawing of Kafki that I've used so I can pick the color from. That I've done. Which one is Kafki? I mean, I do have this one, but it's kind of a huge file now. So maybe I'll go with this one. Yeah, so I need to mark where all the divisions go. This one has a bunch of effects on it. This is how it looks with all the effects applied. And this is what it looks like. It's updating. It's very slow. Add codes. You're always so negative. Thank you for saving the code. I'm still working on adding the codes, by the way. Oh no. Without the pattern, Kafka looks bald. Oh no, what happened to your pattern? This is what the picture looks like without all the effects. Isn't it cool? Look at these effectless. Oh, that one was a bit on because that's the pattern here. And so yeah, so this is without effects. And here's with all effects. Kinda makes it a difference, doesn't it? So anyway, I should add all these separations here. This is all I got. Didn't I make better separations? I guess not. Oh yeah, that's the print. I could put it in there. Do. So I have to do. Oh, so I didn't add it. It should be actually a lighter part on the snout itself, like here. Curious, why doesn't it? This certainly isn't the line art I went by. It must be, I guess. I guess it is. Okay, so time to add the light part. Let's use this as a reference so I can add it correctly. as good as I can. I'll do my best. This has been proven untrue. The quote, you get Pompon's pants by subscribing. That is true. You are correct, Tugabox. You do not get my panties by subscribing. You get my panties by giving me 25,000 bits. Hello. Marian. I do not speak said language, but I can always translate it and figure out what it says. Are you asking what language is this? Ukrainian. I can't speak Ukrainian. I can reply in Ukrainian. I cannot reply in Ukrainian because I don't know how to read this. I can reply in Hungarian. Like Vitajeti Protruziski. There we go, that's my Ukrainian. Or a parenthesis in the end of the message means colon smile. Are you sure about that? I don't know the Ukrainian culture of using parentheses at the end of the message, but maybe you do know that. Maybe you do know that, Tukibox. You might have experience in it. Let's make the background a bit darker. That actually didn't have much. Make it pure red, bloody red. I do something like that so I can see what I'm doing. Hi Ponpon, hello Zent, welcome. And then I do like that. And then I'll fill at the same time because I'm doing the coloring phase now. How about that? Maybe I should have a bit more space to work with. Nice. Whoa. Coconut. And first 500 points. Oh, you're at exactly 3,800 points now. Coupons. Then you got 2 bananas. Cucumber, pineapple, and avocado. Nice collection. Thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem. Every day you get 1 fruit. Except the first time where you get 5. It's your starter pack. Which is kind of like an achievement in itself too, because it does save on your profile if you have achieved starter pack or not. Because like you can actually gain fruits without doing a single redeem, and that's by giving bits or a subscription without doing a redeem. Without doing the daily fruit redeem. You can collect fruits that way, but obviously it's more economically efficient by utilizing the free fruits through the redeem. Calling the free fruits even though you pay points for them. I've been on a stream where it says that you get a free item by paying for this. You're getting a free a daily collectible thing by yeah. Except that it's not free because you have to pay 1 point for it. I know what it's intended to be, but still. Like, so the purple part goes here, the dark part goes here. So let's do the purple part. I guess that's a good first step. Because I have to because the tummy should be light, and as we can see here, the really zooming in on that crotch. The crotch flap should also be this beige color, not this dark in color. But this part here should be dark in color. This part here should be light color. So kind of like, where's the transition? Kafki, could you please clarify how your crotch looks like? Hello, James. Kafka is going to be happy seeing that quality. Also, I didn't do the frilly stuff here. Giggle. It might be more blush from Kafki. Do. And similar here, doing the frills is a lot of lines to draw, but it does look nice. It does look nice in the end. Right. Oh, this is a cute detail. Quote. I'm a tasty ice cream and you just want to lick me. Why am I a tasty ice cream? Cool, Woody. The funny series of emotes. As to be expected from Cold. Cold likes to do a sequence of like 3, telling a little story about Silly Pon. Also, I think I wrote a thing wrong on the schedule, by the way. Because I was meant to write that I'm going to play the next kangaroo game in the list. But on the second day, because I will assume I will complete the first game on the first day of this week. First day I'm playing it. The franchise. But I accidentally replaced both days, so it says that I'm going to play the next game on both of the days, which is incorrect. Incorrect. Oh. And then I can decide to Okay, does anyone want to decide what colors Kafki's panties should have? Who wants that honor? I mean, Kafka is not here. Not sure if Kafka wants to make that decision anyway. It does currently have like a pink tinted air with hearts on it. If that helps you make a decision. Here it is, the pink bear. Head pats from Amy! Don't forget about your daily fruit. Huggies, this was, let's see, was this said to Breezy? Breezy was a lick everyone. I don't think so, because that was said back in August. And if you do, oh, a spammer was detected and removed. If, blush. Oh, silly, I mean, because if you do like follow age and then Breezy love. Breezy followed the start of October, so, and I said that back in August. Not that obviously Breezy could have shown up before following. I don't have like first stream included, like first message. Do you want like follow age? Follow like, do you want like first message on your account too? I wouldn't be able to gather that information though. When you, that would be kind of tricky to gather that information. But yeah, back to now that I've actually drawn the frills here. Because if I'm not fill here, it's important that it has that separation there. This is quite the pose and ankle. Kafka was worried that it would emphasize her butt a bit too much, but I mean, I guess that's true. But also, I guess the focus isn't really there. I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm not going to say it, but she has a big butt. Wait, now it's edit. Oh well. Good thing Kafka is not here. Maybe Kafka is lurking. And is hearing me. That would be embarrassing. Hopefully Kafka is available for Wednesday. So we can have our gaming session. Okay, how does it look like here? So if it's like angled like this. Maybe this goes this way then. Or something. Alright, okay. Oh, that's on the inside, doesn't matter. It's gotta be filled with purple on the inside. Do, 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 do. Purple inside. Fuzzy. Who wants to choose Kafka's panties colors? Why didn't you say that as a quote? By the way, I most learn how the balls move around. Sometimes I'm very confused about how they move. What is it, Tookie Box? You seem a bit upset. Don't you like balls? Do you have a ball for a head? Do you have balls for hands too? Are you inspired by balls? Your name shouldn't be 2K Box. Your name should be 2K Ball. Maybe balls. 2K Balls. Boom. Let's see. Well, I did do the lighter part here, so maybe. But it is darker here. Clearly, it's darker here. So maybe. So I think it's supposed to be. So maybe I'll just. Maybe that's a good idea. There's. And then I did more parts here. With this color. Oh yeah. Hello, Osprey. Me upset never. Good. That coat, don't you like balls? That coat, are you inspired by balls? Oh no, more balls coat. We definitely need more of those, do we? Hello, Osprey. Look, I'm drawing Kafki in a very interesting pose. This has got to be seen from this way, but yeah. Maybe I should look at another Kafki drawing. Wait, I only have one more saved here, I think. In the terms of Kafki references. Kafki references. References. I can't get it to work. But here it's kind of like lighter here. And this, I probably took this as an inspiration for this drawing when I made the lighter part here. So I did this as inspiration with the lighter part and darker part. But if you look at it here, it is actually the medium color here. This light part here and dark here. Still split off, of course. So, and I don't know if Kafka said that if the design has like, I think like, sure, in like with most things, it doesn't have to be like 100% accurate. It's okay to have some variations. I think it's, I don't know. Does it say the artist here? It doesn't do that. That's a problem. Because there's no other drawing here that really shows off what, well, Kafki's legs should be colored. There's one other, but I still don't know who makes what and what I should consider more accurate and more inaccurate. Because of course, if Kafka has made a drawing, I would consider that to be more accurate to what it should look like. But there is this drawing as well, and that kind of makes... wait, what did I save it as? I saved it as 8579697. Beautiful name. Okay, let's rename this to Kafka artwork. Oh. Here we got an interesting artwork because it is pixelated, but pixels are at an angle. Is it at an angle here? No. Okay, so this is the original drawing. This one is just yeah, and this is the same but at an angle. Okay, I see. And this is actually a 3D object. You can see the polygons here, but it has been rendered in pixels. But here it actually here's also. So that's why when it's zoomed in, you still have the high resolution. But interesting. No, it's actually okay. I must have seen something wrong. In yeah, so it just zoomed in. Kind of neat. So it's just like a 2D object placed into a 3D world. Neat. It's neat. I wonder how it was actually made. Panties. Yes, I'm drawing panties. Where? It's a cute bunny. Thank you, Osprey. You are cute too. I like drawing. I made a drawing of Osprey. I made one drawing of Osprey. And I think that one turned out really nice. At I'm drawing Kafka in a very interesting pose. I guess this is where your creative side comes in. It's gotta make something up based on the little that you have. I'll probably just base it on the information I'm being provided here. So yeah, so the purple goes down here, and the and here's the light part. In a very maybe I shouldn't draw that shape. Although this is a very interesting look of Kafka. It's gonna be different from what I'm. And then that's kind of like how it's designed here too. But there's no purple though. If that's intentional, but yeah, it's just this here that kind of like confuses me a bit. That's really it. But looking here, it kind of goes down like that. Or maybe it splits off in both ways. So it goes down there and there. Right in the dark area here, the medium area here, and the light area here. I need a 3D model of Kafka, I think. The inside of Kafka's legs are white. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could just fill this like that. But the outside should also be medium. So light, medium, dark. I'm calling it light because this is more beige. It's very white here in this artwork. But here is not white. Here it's not white. Here's my drawing, so that doesn't count. What does actually, what does Kafka look like on Wata's stream, where Kafka is basically showing up as her? Oh, it's my stream on Wata's. There we go. Let's bring up this at high resolution. Okay, and then I'll take a print screen of that. Oh no, do we have? No, this is a clip. Okay, let's go to stream. There we go. And let's set this to highest quality. And then take a screenshot. Actually, no, this isn't the one I was looking for. But anyway, this is... I guess let's show this one. So this is what Kafka looks like on what I stream. Here's... Is this part we'll focus on? Here is Kafka. So this isn't white. It's an interesting drawing too. I haven't actually looked into this, but it is like... interesting drawing. But Kafka has her own, like, I don't think, maybe, I don't know what Kafka, like, has made drawing wise and stuff. It's a thing, like, who has... what has Kafka drawn and what has Kafka not drawn, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, and then if we go here, here is Kafka's mole, and she has a color because she is owned by someone. Anyway, and this isn't white, but it isn't really the beige I'm going with either. I wonder if I should change the colors I'm using, because I'm being keepy. But although to be fair, I've been kept on using the same colors. So I'm going with this white, this dark color, and this medium color. And as we can see, they are kind of warmer in their colors. But the ones Kafka has gone with here is this, and this. I could change them. They're not too far off. Compare the purple. Yeah, the purple is also warmer. Maybe I should just try to change them. Do. I don't know. Or I keep them as they are. Choices. Because this is what Kafka has made. As far as I know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That would be amazing. But the warmer colors are nice, but to be fair, it's a different drawing. And the ones I've used, I could have made like an excuse for, yeah, these drawings should have these warmer colors, but I could swap it over to these colder colors. That's no problem. I mean, it looks fine too. The only issue is I don't have I don't know what poor pad colors would be in that case. Alright, you can change it to that. Because if I do change it to this, obviously I have to change. I mean, I'm not the one who decides what colors Kafka should have. That's up to Kafka. You probably say like, yeah, it's fine. Use whatever shades you want as long as it's like purplish and stuff. Now I can go with this. That's no problem. The beans, yes, well said. Quote fun is abbreviated as PP. Indeed. Because this drawing doesn't even have a nose. What is this? The noseless thing. Because I'm taking inspiration from this drawing for what color scheme, but this is clearly a warm drawing. And I don't know who made this one. This is a clear. This is like a more pink than purple. Obviously, as far as I understood, Kafka is wrong, but I find it interesting if I really like that. Interesting. Why it is pink. Okay, that's very important to note when I comment on some things about art. I'm no way saying it's wrong or saying it's bad or critiquing it anyway. I'm just finding different aspects to be interesting. So if you're making art and I'm saying, sure, you could argue I shouldn't say anything in the first place, but I don't know. I want something to say, but I don't mean to be rude in any way. Oh, I don't have the medium color. Okay, let's. I haven't picked it yet, so let's select that. It looks a bit different. I'm not used to these colors, but no problem. I'll get used to them. I'll get used to them. Oh yeah, the ear should have like that. PP. There is nothing dirty about PP exactly, except if the PP is dirty. I think that meant to be except if the PP is dirty. Why do you have a dirty PP? That's a big question. Let's color this pink and strong pink. So it's beautiful and stands out. Kind of draws attention to itself. Kind of probably the least thing she probably wants. I can only assume. What when it is pink and strong? I'll be silly. Pon being silly? Never heard of. Ridiculous. Pom wouldn't be silly. Of course, what do you have of a 30 PP? Oh, we'll save it. Well, thank you. P. Gigantamax Pikachu. Gigantamax. I don't know how you want to say that. Gotta watch the show for that. That's what I want to do. I should watch every single episode of Pokemon. And then I should track how they are pronouncing every Pokemon name. That's going to be crazy. This is kind of like a shade of pink. Maybe it needs to be stronger. He does say P though. The chunker does say it. Oh yeah, that is true. That those Pikachus do tend to say P. P P. Is that when they need to go? You're having your Pokemon and like petting your Pikachu and then it responds with P. And I'm like, oh, whoa. Oh, well. I guess I need to let you out then. Anyway. Oh, Pon, your humor is so immature. I know. Some characters pronounce Pokemon names differently, but that is okay. I will track how the characters are pronounced. The names are the Pokemons are pronounced throughout every episode and every season and every character, I guess. Because you just have to go through them and just mark whenever and see a name. So, and then put everything together into a YouTube video and get it and having it copyright strike in the end. Oh, that's a different thing. Oh, there's a bit low resolution here, so I'll get a clear color. I should see if I can. Especially since do. Okay, let's see if we get a good color here. Do. Yeah. Whoop. And also, you got a water here. Having fun. Do. Can't really get a clear color. It is possible that it'll be off by like. I don't know. I got strange now. Corner looks strange. And I have to call it Pon as well. I need a drawing of Pon. Here's the old drawing of Pon. I still have that one. I tried to keep things organized, but it was kind of a mess at the same time. So we got a dress here. Do. So like that. And then boop boop. 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 And then the same like with the arms here. So that would be like, just make a division here. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. Put it on the wrong layer. Now I'll put it on the correct layer. And then same thing here. And the correct layer this time. Okay, like that. And then I did notice that here is kind of off. There. And then here. So we like that, so also I should probably have chat visible so I can see if you write something. Yeah. Maybe this line should be other way around. Now that I think about it, and I do that sometimes. Think that is. But Papa is crying because she can't see the panties. I mean, in this picture, I guess Papa wouldn't be able to see, to be fair. A justified reason to cry. Pon crying. Yeah. She did this whole thing, but she missed the one thing she wanted to see. Everyone else got to see though. Yes. Well, what does Pon get out of that? Nothing. Boom. That is Pon colored. Oh, that's silly drawing. Such a silly drawing. But that's what I do, silly drawings. Not sure I made this separate. I did that. And then wait, which it would be this side, right? That would have, I mean, the line would still go regardless. Okay, so like that. It does have to connect like that. That's not everything. Like that. And then there's the medium color on this side, like that. Colors, like these two colors kind of clash with each other, unfortunately. I don't want to... I don't want to be a critic here or anything, but... But yeah. Why did the other two colors not clash? I think it's because like these two clash. Yeah, put them next to each other here. So if I do this color, wrong tune. Tiny bigger. Bit too big. And I put this. I mean, it kind of works, but oh yeah, because it's oh no, that's I picked the wrong one. Those two works, but I picked the wrong one. It's this color, with this color in it. Yeah, I think it's just because they have very similar saturation and luminance to each other. Which you might say like, well, shouldn't that actually work? But that's the funny part. But you would to pick this color instead, which is a bit quite warmer, and this color, which is kind of like they don't clash as much. And like this will work with each other, and this should work. I guess it is dark purple. This dark purple kind of is a hard color to work with. I guess specifically that. If you just wish to change it like that, it wouldn't clash as much. I don't know. I don't know color theory or anything, but and I'm not the one deciding the colors here. Oh no, Amy's wearing shorts. How dare she? Okay, we're going to have some ads. So I will go away for a moment. And you can enjoy the old classic clips that I've been playing for like thousands of times. Do you never get tired of them? We need more clips, don't we? So yeah, I will fix this after that quote. I bet that you're great at handling boys. Who did I say that to? Who knows? Someone who's great at handling boys. I assume.
Så nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Ja, jag förstår. Okay, was that fun?
Oh, run! No, the boulder's faster. What is this? Absolute cheat.
Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could. Yeah, if you like, I need to press the first one and the third one, and not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See, you didn't. Oh, better jump. I mean, technically, it did crash 1 more time.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
That was a complete failure. So I can. And that moves them. I hit it a bit too early. There we go. That's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! I have a problem. I'm a spending kitten, but you're not. You were sitting there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such a claim? What did you die, Josh? What? 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 No. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Oh. Beating the game. I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it.
Oh no, time is up.
It was a train.
What are we doing? If someone's great at handling balls, it's not me. I don't play billiard frequently. I mean, there are many more balls than that, you know. But if there are other balls you're great at handling. I mean, sure. Why is it called Why is it called billiard when you don't have a billiard number of balls? Okay. We should play billiard with a billiard board balls. I mean, has someone made that? If not, I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I mean, I'm not really sure how you even would make that. I mean, in real life, you wouldn't. Like, it's an insane number of balls. I don't know, that's good, but also I'm not sure if this would be a good idea. Like, imagine if it's just trying to make a physics. I mean, a ball is the simplest shape for a physics engine to run, because all it has to do is check its center of point and the distance to the other object's center of point. If the distance between those 2 points is a shorter distance than the radius of both balls together, that means that they are now colliding or intersecting, rather. Thank you for that, Bats. So it is the most basic form of collision. But a billiard balls, I mean. Hello, never. There are many more balls than that, you know. Thank you for that point. Well, I did play volleyball for a few years. Ooh. Me imagining Box wearing a bikini playing beach volleyball. Anyway. There's a game. If there's a game called Billiards, is there also Milliards? Yeah, let's play Milliards. And if you're curious how many balls a billiard is, it works like this. Some of you already know how much that is. In case not everyone knows. Here it is. Here it is. So you do 3 zeros. Look, this is 1,000. And then you copy this. This is 1,000,000. Whoops. This is 1,000,000,000. This is 1,000,000,000. And this is a billiard. So 1 billiard balls on 1 table. That would they would have to be tiny or a giant table. They kind of have to be stacked on top of each other. Imagine doing the first. Don't say strike. I'm not sure really what the billiard terminology is to when you send the ball. Send it. There we go. That's the that's the terminology we go with, right? Just send it. So I really should add some an orange for never. Ooh. Wait. The character with a bikini. The character with a bikini? What? Too hot. Miljona. Oh, too hot is 1,000. Miljardi. Billion. Trillion. Why don't you use Billiardi? Doesn't make sense. Just skip Billiardi. I mean, since when it finished makes sense. For people in general, hey. I mean, finish makes sense. Billiard is a game. That means it's also a number. Milliona would be power 2 million to the power of 1. Billiona would be 1,000,000 to the power of 2. So like you take all the zeros and put them after each other. Billiona would logically also then be the 1,000,000 to the power of 3. Otherwise it's getting very confusing. If it's not that. But I am aware that there are mostly two competing systems. Actually, there's more than that. I think the one Chillhop just listed is the one that makes the least sense. There's also the system that goes 1,000 million milliard trillion, which is like, why? That doesn't make sense. I am possibly biased, but I'm still saying that the absolutely most logical system is that a billion is a million, because that's what billion stands for. And a trillion is a million, because then you have 3 of them. That makes the most absolute sense, naming wise and everything. But if you want names that increases by 1,000, that's fine, but then you kind of have to start at 1,000. So 1,000, a by 1,000, try 1,000, and so on. However, you don't have to use those names, but as one example of that would make sense as well. There's also the myriad system used in East Asia. I don't know what their terms are. But if you go with similarly a myriad, a bimyriad, a trimyriad, and so on, makes sense. Then you got the Indian system, which there are multiple versions of. Because consistency. Anyway, numbers. But I just did recognize that there are different systems. And it would be hypocritical if I didn't accept that there are different systems. Because I like culture differences. But I could still give my opinion that some system might make less sense than like I understand how it like people came to the conclusion of using it, but that doesn't mean it makes any mathematical sense. No, I probably want to cuff this off here as well. Cuff this off here as well, you know, see this cuff key. Oh, that was terrible. I should be ashamed for that one. I should be punished for it. I should suggest that someone will do it. Don't punish, you say? Don't mind if I do. It's basically what I assume will happen. Fluffy ears, yeah, I want to make them fluffy. Something like that, I guess. Something like that. I have to make color. I had to color the whole dress. I made a drawing of Kafka's dress. But again, I can't pick that out based on the warmer colors. So I probably have to alter them a bit to make them cooler. Oh, green. Funny that's the pad on the bikini. I mean, it kind of works with the it works with the outfit because it was kind of like way too strong. Why too strong? Here's the colors I use for this. Maybe they are a bit on a cooler side, not really. But I could alter them to be more cool. And I could use those colors here. That's no problem. This is not usually. So okay, wait. There. Bonbon messing around with which colors to use. Why is it really leaking out? Somewhere here. Oh, it must be here. There we go. Found it. And here's a lot of small pieces. And this is a slightly different shade of white compared to Ponpon's pattern. But they look different here. This is a cooler color, this is a warmer color. This is also a cooler color with a different shade. Ponpon became gummy bear, I guess. Well, there's the idea for the slime Ponpon as an alternative costume for my mod, but that's just, well, you know, another outfit to make. So... But I have released the mod, so... These are part of the ear. Okay. They're separate here for some reason. So it does have this outer part here. So let's create that. Oh, is it actually shaped like it's very wobbly and stuff? The angle is a bit extreme. So does this work? Nope, not here. Almost. Still not here. There we go. And now I'm back on regular list. Also, I didn't read that one. A large Kafki. What do you mean large Kafki? Oh, do you mean the city one? That's not the city one. That's the city one. Yeah. No, I don't need those active. Well, I need that one. Hey, where's Kafki size? I guess it's no, I guess that's the one I have named. I mean, an alternative if I wanted a dark bow. What do you mean large Kafki? This is how large Kafki is normally. This is normal size Kafki. Also cool. I guess I do have one thing in common with the Grinch. Doesn't he have a little beak, but Victor Pan. I wonder how to make cool art by typing. I'll try asking around. Oh no. He had one letter too little. ASCII has double I. Who uses ASCII anyway? Here we are Unicoding. Like the cool ones. I mean, imagine calling it ASCII art and using non-ASCII characters. Imagine making it. Imagine calling it ASCII art and then you're saving your document as in another code format. And that's the nerdiness of Pon. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if most people don't even know what ASCII even is. And then I have to shade this whole thing. That is going to be a pain. Did I miss anything? I think I colored everything. So Kafka is needle size? No. Kafka is... Wait, you think needles is that big? No. Needles are like 180 something. That picture of Kafka is a bit taller than that. You can probably figure out. That's like Kafka is kind of like standing between these two buildings, and Kafka is this tall, and then you like figure out what the perspective is, how Pon is warped. How Kafka is warped due to the perspective, and therefore being able to determine how tall Kafka is in this spot here. As you shine, you don't need to. Well, you kind of need to know how tall Kafka is, and see like know how tall his foot is, but you don't need to, because you can see the individual floors here or stories. You can actually figure out the size. Probably. Some nerd could probably do it. I might be nerdy, but I don't have the time to do this. Quote, actually it's potatoes, because it includes the word toes. Potatoes, exactly. Pon is warped. Pon is warped. But I have been playing Crash Bandicoot Warped. So, and when I made this one, I think it was this one I made, Kafka showed up in chat and she's like, oh, those panties are familiar. Anyway, moving on. I like the hair is kind of short here. I cannot feel like it's two different artists. I wish I could see which artist. I think Kafka told me who they are, but I forgot because I'm a silly bum. Did I get everything? I think I got everything in this drawing. Let's make sure there are no gaps and stuff. Because I don't like gaps in my drawings. Because it might be like, I know I'm picky, but I like, I'm never this picky and good at drawing. I mean, I'm good at drawing. It's being silly now. I'm being silly. I might not be the best at drawing, far from it. But I enjoy drawing. And like here. Someone chucked a plushie at me. How does it go all the way up there? That looks weird. Kinda looks weird. Like Pon Pon. Weird. So let's do that. I think that's all of the points. Maybe finding a few more points, but that's good enough. Beautiful. Kafki is being handled with cash. Let's draw the shadows. Wait, ad code Coffee came to chat and was like, "Oh, those plants look familiar." Anyway, is that a code? Oh no. This is going to be dangerous to search for Kafki's name now. Ad code kinda looks weird, like fun weird. It's going to be dangerous searching for Kafki's name now. I hope Kafka does not come and search for her name. I do not know. Well, now it's fine because I haven't added the code yet, but I will getting close to adding codes, by the way. For anyone still waiting for that to happen. I'll probably flatten this out. Because all the old VODs I've gone through. And then cut down the first part. I mean, I could be lazy and not cut it down and just upload them as is, but I kind of want to not do that. Yeah, I kind of like how the countdowns are not part of the VODs. And then I basically have I've done like halfway, almost halfway through November. And considering I was at September before, I've done good progress. So I'm just going to do that maybe after stream. Most likely. And then we'll just go through the few days of December we have gone through so far. Get those uploaded to YouTube, because the benefit of that is I can then download the subtitle track, because it has this speech to text tool. That is quite good. It's not perfect. It's not like amazing. It often gets stuff wrong. And the weirdest part is how you can specify which version of English you're using, but it also doesn't care about that when it only has one text-to-speech engine, regardless of which English you're using. Which is causing some issues to some people who do not speak is the version of English that this engine expects, and getting flagged for using naughty words when they aren't using naughty words. If you want more details regarding that, I can provide those. Because the engine is unsurprisingly based on US English. Obviously there are many dialect variations, but there are also common trends. Also based probably on like general average ways of speaking, which will work for most of the speakers, which makes sense considering where YouTube is located and where a lot of creators are from. It still understands other like words, because there are people in the US who speaks differently, as well as using different words as well. But sometimes it can misunderstand, and one of those words is the word can't. And you might have a wild guess which word, like it recognizes can't as a word, and it will correctly write out that word in a sentence. However, it will also at times misunderstand which word actually meant, and write something else. Do. Let's do that. A few days ago, it's probably more than a month ago, 2 months ago, I did mention that if you want to watch Pokemon, you can watch that for free on YouTube on the first like 5 seasons or something, which is pretty cool. That is so accessible. And not only that, you can also watch it in multiple languages, which is also cool. But I did show that on my channel before, but I haven't actually looked at it though, because well, I haven't really had much interest in actually watching Pokemon, and like just sitting here on my own. No, my tank. Of course it's you. Anyway, haven't had an interest in just sitting here all alone and just watching an episode of the episode. Although I might still decide to do that if I'm going to make the video. But so I decided to take a look at the different dubs that they had provided, or more specifically, I wanted to see because because for the Pokemon intro they have the extended version, and this extended version also exists in, well, they released the extended version in English on an album. They did not release a Swedish version on any album, and the English version on the album is so the only Swedish extended version is the one that plays in that one episode where they used the extended version of the song, which so that's version you get, unfortunately. So I decided to check because so they uploaded as a separate video on YouTube by some random person, but it's only in a certain amount of quality. So I was thinking like, what if I go to the YouTube video and check out that instead and see if I can listen to it in higher quality. And no, it sounds about the same. And it's not that YouTube has bad audio quality. YouTube has fine audio quality. It's that for some reason these dubs that they have that is uploaded by the official recognized Pokemon TV YouTube channel, which should be run by the Pokemon Company, according to YouTube. And I don't see why YouTube would get that wrong, because if YouTube were to get that wrong, I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Company would have something to say about that. But it sounds so bad though. It sounds like someone has like pirated the different dubbed versions and put them together to a video. I know it's possible that they've done that, and like they didn't bother. Although it sounds easier to just see, like, gather up the different dubs from different companies. They instead just scoured the internet or pirate copies of the different dubs and gather that into one place. What it sounds like, at least. The English one sounds fine, but every other language sounds terrible in its own way. And I assume that's not how bad it just sounds in the dub, because I mean, I've heard Swedish dubs before. Bong, I'm a mermaid. The Swedish dub sounds fine, and in fact, the Swedish dub actually has. Swedish dub can even have better quality than the English version. Oh my! This is especially true for the old Mickey Mouse cartoons and stuff. It's very noticeable when you listen to it. Especially like Donald Duck cartoons, but yeah, so those old ones, because it was so long ago, they didn't have like great clear recording equipments. I mean, some people would probably say that no, it's perfect and it does out. No, I think the audio is much clearer in modern recordings. Modern is not modern, like still quite old recordings. But when it comes to these Swedish dubs, those are made much later than when the original recordings were made. So when you compare the original English audio of one of those old episodes to the Swedish audio will sound much like cleaner, in my opinion. Because there are also moments where they like, because the characters do make certain noises and they haven't dubbed all the noises, especially Donald Duck. So they will play the original audio of that. So even if you listen to the Swedish dub, you can clearly hear when it switches from the Swedish dub to the original English, which isn't English, of course, just noises. And it's quite a contrast. There's also other benefits of a dub, which also can be a drawback of a dub. Is when they do the original recordings, when they make the original shows and stuff, they can be quite a long time before they make each recording between each, for example, episode or film or whatever they do. And sometimes for a film they get like in very expensive people to do their roles, but then when they do like a second film or a spin-off or like a TV show, they instead of picking these famous people, which I still don't get why they do, they instead get much cheaper people to do the voicing. But when it comes to the Swedish dub, they don't really get famous people to do them. So the voices for the characters in Swedish are consistent throughout most of the media, because they are recording a lot of it at the same time. I'm gesturing with my hands for some reason. And yeah. If there is a Swedish dub in the first place. And this applies to other dubs too. So that's a nice thing with dub. You have more consistency. Oh, but there can also be situations where they do a dub and then for some reason they have to replace a person because that person is unavailable for some reason, and then you get an inconsistent dub that didn't exist in the original version. That could happen too, of course. Hello, Ekokimi. Sassy Pon, what do you mean? Pon making her life dangerous. In what way? Pon is still in November. Why am I still in November? What have I done to be still in November? Oh, because I'm going through my quotes. Yes. This time it's better. Little hearts is cute. Thank. You're not a panty reviewer. You're not supposed to review my panties. Breezy, you got 11. Cute art time. Thank you, Sale. Yeah, I think this is cute art. Silly art. Sassy. How am I sassy? Well, I'm Breezy. Ekokimi got an avocado. I already said hello, Ekokimi, but hello again. I was a mermaid for a moment. That's an adorable art. Thank you. Why is all of Kafki red? Because I'm marking where the shadows should go. That is why. And it's not all of Kafki, it's just parts of Kafki, by the way. You silly Tuki box. Or Tuki balls. Breezy, that's the new name. It's Tuki balls. Well, we got tuck box. Or if you want more syllable correct, tucking box. And now we got Tuki balls as well. I guess you could combine them for tucking balls, but yeah. Only sassy person here is Breezy. Oh, thank you, Tukibox, for not calling me a sassy person. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I didn't think you would not call me sassy. That means a lot to me, because I'm not sassy. Not in a single way. I'm the least sassy person. And I got that wrong. Yeah, got that right, I would say. I was going to say that I got that right, but I said that wrong. Nice, Pon. Sphere, tucking box. Oh, you want? Yeah, you can be the tucking box. You're the king of tucking. You have all experience in tucking. You know what tucking is now, right? Tucking box. Tuki box. You know what that is, right? Whoa, whoa, no, no, not again. We just had this like 10 minutes ago. Who is it this time? Janesto, of course. Why did it be the swimsuit, not the bodysuit? But okay. Hello, Janesto. This is Gort's the, well, if I were... Imagine Ponpon visiting Janesto in real life, and Janesto is like, Ponpon, you're wearing too much clothes. That dress must come off immediately. Swimming undies. Well, how is this swimming? And this is a one-piece swimsuit. I mean, is this what your underwear looks like, Janesto? I mean, that's interesting to know. I was gonna say I got it right, but I said it right. No, I should be wrong. Yes. I took a box. My brain is in the way. It's okay, I will fix the codes. Oh, cute. Wait, no, it does not look at that. Add code. I was gonna say I got it right, but I said it wrong. You don't have to re-quote it, by the way. Re-quoting is out of spite. You don't have to, I will correct it anyway. Could be. Don't be silly, Pon. I don't wear clothes. Alright, you're right. Fair. Oh, yeah, there is a woman going around naked. But Janesto, how am I supposed to make a drawing of you losing your clothes and ending up in your underwear? Maybe I just put all of these in shade. So like something like that, maybe. Maybe. I can't say it like Nerto is saying it. Your body is too cute to cover. I mean, there is an option for that, but hopefully no one is using it. If you really want Ponpon's body to not be covered. I was thinking if I should add shading here too, or if that would look weird. Let me know if that is going to look weird. And then I could also have like the legs like this. Whoop. Whoop. And then maybe like that. I don't know if it looks good with the shade like that, but maybe it does. Maybe it looks fine. Obviously, the shading in the end is going to be much softer, so... what do you think I am? Animal? Yes, you're an animal. Notes down. Undies are good enough for me, but leggings on Ponpon would be a knockout. I mean, which outfit? Which outfit has leggings? Which outfit? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Going to bed, going to bed. I'm not going. Never gonna go bed again. Oh, that's a commitment. That's commitment. Who would knock you out? Would knock your stocks off? None at the moment. I'm into that. None at the. I'm not sure. Wait, what were we talking about? Sorry, I'm easily losing track of the conversations. In fear, what are you not into? I'm into that. Do it, I'm into that. What are you not into? Oh, I see. That's like a rhetorical question. What are you not into? I mean, Breezy is not into avocados. Breezy is the one who's likes it. What is that supposed to mean, Pon? I don't know. Oh, there's some shading there, yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Do. Something. Do. Oh no, that looks good. I have never tried avocado. Oh well. Then we don't know if see. Took a box. We got an answer for something. While the answer is inconclusive, we found something that Borisi cannot claim to be into. Is that satisfying enough for you, Tuga Box? Even if the answer isn't Breezy isn't into avocado, that's not the answer. Unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately in the sense of you need to find something that Breezy isn't into. Unfortunately in that sense. But at least it's something. It's closest to get so far. Not that I'm going to try to find anything. Anyway. Breezy's funny. I like Breezy. Yeah, I don't really not sure how I want to shade everything here. Shading can be tricky sometimes. If someone has done shading, they might be able to agree. Looks like an annoyed Togebox. I would imagine Togebox being like a little animal like that. We need like a feral Tuki box. Just being a little like that and upset about things. Easily upset too. So that's what what kind of ideas I have. Weird ideas, okay. I have weird ideas. Do. Quote, rude balls should be nice to pon. No, straw, feral, Tukibok. Please do. Will you do it for me? Post it on my survey. I have not tasted avocado, or if I have, it hasn't tasted like anything. I probably have had avocado. Yeah, I guess the taste isn't really anything particular. I don't think avocado has a really strong taste, but I could be wrong. Which requires furry Tuka box? Yes. Please make furry Tuka box. I would love to see that. All honesty, though, as much as I talk sus, yeah, your name should be Breezes, love. I'm unsure if I'd be able to do a lot of that stuff IRL because of my secondary thing. I can't handle less slimy sensations for a long period. Well, I guess you could still technically be into it even if you can't handle it. Plushy. Okay, we're going to have some air break. So we'll fill up with some more water while it's playing. And I now have kind of like have that shading to the tail or something like that. I think that font. Oh, well, it's fun, but taste will be kind of obscured. Many people are into things they can't handle. Oh, and that's very. I'm into showing off my underwear, but I can't handle it. But I was ads at the moment. Be right back.
You just got to stand here. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. But it's fine, I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times, though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to die 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Not having to.
Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. Ah, no. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding.
Okay,
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find.
There we go. I was just kidding. I'll wait for that to be over. And then I will continue reading chat. Whoa, pink dragon. Let's do like that. Really zooming in on the butt here. Don't look too closely, please. Maybe I should have like shaded here as it's close to Kafki in general at least. That's what I'm thinking, that like it should be shaded here as well. Do, 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 do. And there we go. Ads are over. Now I can go back to reading chat. What are we talking about? Did I hear that right? Yeah, I did add the quote, but then you also added it. And then Janet also added it. I added it, Sugarbox added it, and Janet added it. Damn, I'm slow. Yeah, you are. I mean, maybe. Sometimes I fight back if I'm not ready to face it. That's fair. That is a reasonable reaction to something if someone does something to you that you are not ready for. This is why you have to make clear that everyone who is involved are ready for it. Or then I'll just have the... yeah, maybe. Sword bunny, sword bunny, sword bunny. You have to get a sword bunny to the box. Give me 10,000 bits. Please. Or was it 5,000 bits? Alright. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And over. Then I have to go to chestnut. Of course. I did a high rate. I'll do one more. For you. My quote did not have the end of the sentence. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm going to go through the codes and remove duplicate codes and stuff. So, because I'm not going to have like multiple versions of the same code that cuts differently. That's kind of awkward. That's awkward. But whatever you like for your code system. I hope it goes well with your code system. I hope it's feeling alright. That was more like... hope you're able to get it working. Do. Almost like I feel like the whole arm should be shaded due to so much is going on in this specific area here that it almost would make sense that it's completely in shading. Do, 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 do. So maybe I'll just do that then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know if having. Maybe I need to rethink this area here. Do 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 do. Wait, that's selected. Oh, I did it on wrong layer. That explains it. That explains it. I don't know. Maybe it works. Let's see. I also know Kempo Karate. I was almost a black belt. Ooh, you're quite experienced. There already are 3 quotes, including now I'm not allowed to quote part of sentence cause it's funnier. I mean, fair enough. I just like the full. I mean, you're free to quote on Coco and quote stuff, but I feel like I want like the full sentences. I don't want like cut down sentences, because if you can cut down a sentence wherever you want, then there's going to be some weird quotes from Ponpon in that case. But I don't want that, because that would be disingenuous to what I actually said. I have some quality control over my quotes. Okay, so if I go with flex, there should be like but I don't know. I don't think quality control was the correct word, but anyway. This mode is up quite high. What? Something like that. And then if I fill this, get it in the correct spot. Yeah, there we go. I think that would be good. Was that thing I ate? Wait, what are we talking about? Ponpon's quote system is pregnant with quotes. That is a quote to save about from the Breezy quote box, which I need in addition to the 2K quote box. Are you sure you aren't just extremely tired all of the time while writing these messages? Good question, Box. Quote, let's start from the start and end with the beginning. Okay, what are you talking about? What are you talking? Beach. Sorry, was never good in English despite living in the US. Well, I'm not good at English despite living in a non that way. How do we rate the English? Let's have an English competition between Breezy and Ponpon. Usually when it comes to like those stuff. It's either like spelling or meaning of like really rare words, which is not like actual knowledge in the language. Do. So, and then I will change this color. And one thing I do like to, oh wait, it looks like that there. Oh. Okay, so poor Kafka being bullied. So one thing I like to do here is kind of like have a soft boom. Still there a background. But that is that. I should have a simple background, I think. Why am I craving s'mores right now? Why not? Why wouldn't you? More. How does this correlate in any way to impregnating Ponpon's quoting system? Which is also a great quote to have from in the 2K quote box. Because I have a furry smooth brain. If it's, well, I guess fur can be smooth. Doesn't answer the question. Was I supposed to? I said I wasn't good in English. But maybe you're good in cheerleading. And put on the cheerleading outfit, let's go. Quite a licking, yeah, LMFAO stands for licking my feet all over. And before Togebox asks, wait, was that quote said while Breezy was here? No, Breezy wasn't here at the time. Bloody, that move fell out of screen very quickly. Question mark, that's what LMFAO stands for. Right? I could add these motion lines, which I found flash, they call them. Firework. Oh, yeah, that firework. I assume. I gotta do like, wait, how do I do that? Oh yeah, they have two different colors. Oh, I see. How do I? Da. Da. Perfect. I might do it without feeling sad. But in that case, I might do black. Da. This is a dense flash. It's a flash. Flash. Where's the oh, focus lines? There they are. Yeah, the wash feet before I'd be willing to lick. Oh. I thought licking the feet was the way you wash them. Amazing. You can of course also do like this to follow the shape. This is so violent. I mean, this one isn't bad. Can I change the color of it? I didn't. Okay, let's remove the rest. Remove. I need a background color for this. Kafka is a killer bean. She has a lot of beans too. Licking feet to clean them. My brother just used napalm. This is not lore accurate. Thank you for specifying it not being lore accurate. I wasn't really sure if it was. You have a brother in lore? Not to be confused with a brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. Do, 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 do. I'm speaking of my clone brothers from my lore. I see. The clone brothers. Of course. I'm getting attacked again. Thank you. Thank you. Box lore failed science experiment. Hats it. Hats what? Hey, that's it. Okay. Could be that's it. Hats it, as in putting hats on stuff, and hates it. Cat girl, a nice choice. But you should wear some shorts with that dress. It's very short. I'm going to wear shorts or do. No. This isn't doing it. This isn't how you add shorts to make a dress. This is the opposite. This is quite the opposite. Alright, this should be... Why you mean to Pon Pon? What has Pon Pon done to deserve these? Everything. Ooh, Roxy's, no! Close your eyes. Kochi. Of course it's Kochi. I would like to own a fedora. That could look like nice on you, I guess. I don't know what you actually look like. Stop flexing, Pon Pon. You wanna do that, Kochi? Oh, Kochi, I see what you... I see. Pon Pon was just standing there casually in her dress, and Kochi just grabbed Pon Pon, putting his hands up underneath Pon Pon's dress to grab onto Pon Pon's body. This isn't lewd. And then like pulls Pon Pon like downwards or something. This is very hard to explain. But like Pon Pon is standing here. Kochi shows up from behind, pulls the hands up under the dress. This looks super suspicious. Under the dress to grab onto Pon Pon, and then like pulls Pon Pon that this way, so the dress remains, but not Pon Pon. And then slams Pon Pon downwards. While the dress remains here. Beautiful cat. Yeah. That sounds like a funny animation to do. Koshi, why? Has anyone seen the TV series called Kyle XY? I don't know. I haven't. Don't know what it is. Hot dog? Oh, Koshi, you have 2 hot dogs apparently. Ooh. As Pon Pon is mean to Kafki. No, I'm not mean. Kafki agreed on this. Pon Pon Solfex, I guess. Pon Pon 600 points redeem. Bleaches 2 bucks eyes. Oh, 2 bucks. Well, if the 600 point redeem does that, what does the 1215 bit redeem do then? what does that one do to your eyes? What happened? What didn't happen? Everything is happening. What is art of coaches suplexing Pon? I guess so. Coaches suplexing Pon, suplexing Kafka. Wait, how does that work? Pon is probably less time in close than that. In close. Pon is probably less time in close than in close. That doesn't make sense. Pon is going to be, I guess, the same amount of time in close that I am in close. 115-bit routine malicious whole toolkit box. This disappear. Pon is probably that could probably supply someone IRL with my training. Oh, maybe we should try that. Maybe I should wear a dress and we can see how that ends up. Anyway, for the girl, hello. Do you like me drawing? I think it turned out pretty nice, if I may say so myself. I'm going to do that. Strong. I don't know, just that's a bit too, I guess. Yes. Quote, I'm a funny bunny with a bare tongue. And my tongue is bare now. Thank you for touching. Quote, a bulge, it's fun to draw. Isn't it? Don't you agree? Haven't you drawn that before? There we go. Here's the drawing, I guess. Do you like it? Should do some cropping and stuff. But yeah. Is it Pon? Is it what? Oh, my tummy is fluffy and currently completely uncovered. I mean, depends on what you mean by completely though. There's the mermaid is an option you can go if you want it even more exposed. Very nice. I just fixed the schedule, by the way, because it says well, I will play that. I will just finish off. So maybe I'll let it be, because maybe I'll let it be what it is. Maybe I'll let the schedule be as it is. What is Pon? Is Pon? Pon is Pon. Is it Pon? Yes, it is Pon. Pon is here. Pon will ponify. Okay. I will ponify. I should make a Pon style tricky box for sure. Anyway, well done, Pon. Thank you, Cold. At least one person who appreciates my art. No, just kidding. No, I know a lot of you have said that you actually like how it's my art, so I know. Bounce. Had code Pon will ponify. Pon, I got a coachy idea. You know, you mean like unlike your perverb non-coachy ideas, I guess. But I love hearing ideas. I love hearing what kind of crazy stuff you can come up with, or any of you actually, for things I could possibly draw and stuff. IRL, I'm afraid of my own strength. Oh, Breezy, you've been practicing. You've been practicing. What did you say? Like training, I guess. Quote, I'm spying on you, Coachy. I can't see you. Oh, 2 bucks brings out the spray ball. Oh, never mind. No, it's a perfect. No, you're not a pervert. You just had a pervert idea, and that's okay. That doesn't make pervert idea doesn't make you a pervert. Because what I said doesn't count. What did you? What did you say? Oh, very nice. You did say very nice. Right, I even read that one. Yeah, what you said does count. I did say, like I know you would appreciate it. What you said was count. I guess your message was more. I know I'm not going to defend what I said. I said that. I said what I said, and I cannot defend it. You count very much. I don't know how much you count. Maybe you count every day. There we go. It's a bit too cropped. I don't know. I think it's fine like this. Do. But Kochi, what's your idea? Noted. For the coconut, it's okay, Roxys. You're awesome by nature. Yes. Wait, is that a nature? Having to check that. Nature. Sort. Adamant is a nature. There's no. Awesome is not a nature. There is oh, mechanical. I guess bold or brave are options. Did you know that naughty is a nature? You can have a naughty Pokemon. Cold Kafka's Bandit. Yeah, Kafka's Bandit. Showing. Should I just let her bandit be playing like that though? Or should I add like hearts or something? Taking a bite from the bubble cam. Eating it like a fruit. I mean, it is a fruit. Mechanical hears anything resembling underwear but sits down. Yeah, that's how it works. Cuddling with Kochi. Roxy's wanna cuddle. Would I look good in that outfit from that Kochi clip I sent the other day? Is my pervert idea. Which outfit? Oh, you mean the latest clip you made on your server? The what does the outfit look like? It's so it's like a black bikini bottom kinda. I mean, it's kind of like a black leotard or something. I mean, you could wear like a bunny girl outfit. I'm not really sure what that outfit even looks like. It's so hard to see from all the weird poses the character is doing. But the clip does make it clear what kind of like the bottom part of the outfit looks like. My son has a magic. My son has magic, so I can pick people up without using my hands. Oh yeah. And then your magic just grabs onto the dress and lifts it up without the person noticing. Anyway, the bulge one. Oh, I mean, you would have a bulge in any outfit you would wear. That's why you're wearing a dress. That's why your main dress is your default outfit, so you can hide the bulge. Had a water face. I don't think Kafka would like that. Or what, for that matter. Kafka might be a bit indifferent to it, but I'm not sure Water likes it though. Why don't you want to push other Sonas to the test by weighing 400 pounds, making her a real struggle to lift? Black bikini bottom, yes, what is it, $2? I do like this idea. Yeah, I mean, you might have seen the outfit, but I like to just imagine you hearing like, do you know that outfit, that was shown, you know, the one with the bulge, and then Mechaliko, well, you had me at bulge. Sounds like a good idea. I don't know what it looks like, but do it. And yeah, do it. Coach in the black speedo. Do it. It's like a cowboy one. So it's kind of like the yeah, you'll be the sheriff, coachy, but with a black bikini bottom. I think that idea is good. Nom nom nom. Eat that hand. I handshake Kochi, part of the showing off our bulges from time to time, gang. What? I think you lost me there. But I do like the idea if you... I'm not going to say it. Anyway. Hug. Or maybe I should say it. No, it's too perverted. I can't say it. Coachy wouldn't like that idea. I'm glad to be here. You should be. You're being loved here. People like you. You're like famous around here. Famous Coachy. Do 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 do. Yeah, but it is. Do you like it? I should post this one. I should see what Cupcake likes it first. You can say whatever you like about Needle's bulge. Yeah, but it kind of involved Needle's bulge and Coach's bulge. But anyway, I do it. I should do that. Do 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 do. And postage check. I should do that too. It's super effective. Needles has a bulge. Yeah, I've actually not really been paying attention to that arch, even though it's a bulge. Okay, let's close these. Down, down, down. What's going on here? Okay, I got another ping. Oh, there it is. There it is. So, what's now? I finished that one. She does. Finish doesn't have he and she. Finish just says the word hen. Finish is easier talking about people you don't know the pronouns of. I mean, you can use gender neutral pronouns in some other languages too. 3, or is that any AM add 6 says it. Are you actually trying? Well, I mean, if you think that I am so feminine that you don't even believe that I'm trans, that would be something. That would be quite a surprise. Not as apparent, not as passing in real life until I get my medicine for one day. Is there a reason for your question? It's a bit strange or awkward asking questions like that, by the way. Anyway, I should read out the comments. I may be a woman, but my son has a bulge because of the I mean, that's a way to phrase that. I mean, yeah, Pompon, the character isn't trans, however, so she does not have a bulge. I was, however, thinking that the alternative Pompon, the Nightmare Bunny, would have a bulge. Well, that's a question. If she has a bulge, then she's not hiding it. It's very well. But yeah, you did show the artwork. You did that artwork. And yeah, I hide it under my... Yeah, that's how you do it. That's the best, easiest way to hide it. Despite being big in most departments, she's averagely... It shadows you, the pervert. Yeah. Getting you a pet point. Well, they're talking about penis lengths. Pompon does not have a penis, and therefore does not have such length. I'm deciding I'm not good commenting on this. You have decided that. You just did. You just commented on it. Alright. Depends on what you mean by average, because I don't think people knows what the averages are of certain body parts. Some people are crazy with what they want. There is this one I should finish the drawing. Like, I've done a bunch of progress on it, but I never finished it. People like the skunk and wants more skunk drawings, right? I mean, you like the skunk, right? Pompon doesn't have a penis, still doesn't have such length. Well, Kochi. Isn't that a nice thing about being a femboy, is that you have such length? Because it's cute. Also, Kafka might have answered me, by the way. Yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to finish this. Do 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 do. I didn't. Got me all over everything. So, she's a good magician. Wait, who's? Oh, this skunk. Yes, she's a good magician. She should try to use her magic spells on Kochi. Cuddle Pon Pon. Yeah, that would love. Look, I'm a magical girl now. You want to cuddle Pon Pon while she's wearing this outfit? Yeah, Stephanie's a cute skunk. I'm glad you think so. I assume Kochi has a huge one considering the bulge in his non-Kochi outfit. Coach non-outfit. Nah, it's a fake one. I haven't looked at that one in quite a while, so I actually don't remember how big it is. Quotes, her boobs are out of this world. But Kochi, you can't just show off your bulge and then get upset that people are judging your size based on the bulge. Extraterrestrial boobs, yep. Oh, nuzzles, a nice bulge. I mean, I would kinda like to make a drawing like that because I think it's kind of cute when someone's like, it might be like accidental or something. Someone for some reason gets a bulge in their face, but like accidental. I don't know how that would work. Maybe someone is climbing something over someone else and then it happens. Maybe someone is a cheerleader, and then which I would try to draw, but maybe with other characters. But it somehow slips and falls and gets no, my calico eye, and someone gets a face full of bulge. Anyway, I have never used the word boobs, but I might have used the word boobs. There we go. In plural words. Cool. Stop it. Don't touch my tummy now. No, don't join in. Oh, there we go. Now it's not. Now why am I fur so white? Now you can touch it. Quotes. Maybe I shouldn't have add boobs. Too late. Added boobs. I think that was. I need to look over that, but I don't know. I don't know if that quote is correct or not. Maybe I should note that. Double check that one. If I should write that. Check quote 470. There you go. Why are you laughing at that? Tookie box at the no quote containing boob can be found. Cute Breezy is 7% cute. My Calico is 80% cute. Yeah, there too. Pick the bodysuit. It's on cue. Tookie box is 93% cute. My colleague is 105% cute now. Yes, you're aware if you do the cute modify cuteness, but don't use the full 25 steps that you are allowed. Oh, I'm wearing the bodysuit now. You are getting refunded in coupons for the amount you didn't use. So you're not wasting points. I mean, sure, it will spend your channel points still, but you will get refunded in coupons. If you have at least 75 coupons, it will spend your coupons instead of channel points. So it will take the amount you didn't spend, the amount of steps you didn't use up, multiply by 3, give you back that in coupons, and then check do you have at least 75 coupons at this point. If so, subtract 75 and refund the really clever system. I know. I mean it myself. One was 141% Q today now. Yeah, good. What do you mean? It's real. Okay, Koshi. If it is real, why are you getting... Anyway. Moving on. My son is 6 feet tall. Wait, standing... Wait, in what way? I thought your son had 4 feet. I got no first. Don't look at my tail. Gonna go lunch, be back in a bit if you're still live. I'm not sure how much longer I will go, because if Kochi wants to, is still up for it, we're going to do a Kochi collab later today. So might not go for too long, because I will go for another round today. Mango for Sweaty. I know Magic to watch. No Magic to watch. Good. Oh, my calico. You're so silly. Hello, but hello, Sweaty. Hello, beautiful Kochi, says Sweaty. And Kochi's responded, Sweaty. Ta-da! Well, thank you, Mechalico. I really appreciate that magic trick. You know what? That should almost be a magic trick. So far, we've only seen... The only 2 drawings I've done of Stephanie so far is that her panties has come off. Which is quite a statement as well. And this one is the first drawing where her panties actually stays on. But there is an idea for like a stage trick that she's going to teleport herself away and poof, and she's just standing in her underwear. That's an idea. Someone trips and rips off the dress. What it means minus 15% Q today. Black and is always good on pump. Oh. Don't talk about that. Lumidales, hello. How did you find me? Welcome. Chat is going crazy at the moment. Yeah, Naruto is 89% cute today. Yeah, Naruto is a cutie. Yeah, that can't be correct. Why do you don't like being cute? I'm making this drawing, by the way. Oh, I'm trying to read the chat. Welcome. Welcome, Louis. Cole is 97% cute today. And what is 83% cute now? Thank you. Yeah, of course, Louis. You're welcome here. You're so welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. I show up, but I'm at work, so I must away. I want points. Yep, that's fair. So you got your 1 activity point, but you probably have to stay for a bit if you want the streak. However, it should show up to, and also get your daily first redeem. The streak should show up as a flame on the channel point thing, and it should stay there until you confirm it or something. I don't know. Yoga outfit, nice choice. Showing off my tummy after this one. Shame, headbands. Anthro. I'm an Anthro. Oh, you mean you are an antler standing on your legs? Yes. Is it to the tip of your horn? There is an increasing amount of Legos in Tuki box. What? Oh, you mean that's what kind of... Okay. Are you eating the pieces? One day Tuki box is going to break open and Lego pieces are going to spread out all over the floor. I'm definitely burnt out today, Sally Punt. Oh, well, it happens. Well, changing schedule, I guess. Well, when any other day you want to do in the week, just let me know and we can do it that day instead. Oh, my silly Nidoran, you are definitely... Oh, there we go, that's the streak. Did it. Whoa, nicely done. So much fun. You did it. Rub the bald bunny head for good... No, it's rub the fluffy bunny tummy twice for good luck. Don't you remember? That means that you shouldn't say shave Pon because then you can't rub a fluffy bunny tummy. Giving you positive energies. Yeah, Coachy, we want you to feel, you know, not burnt out. Well rested and everything, but yeah. Absolutely no pressure. If you can't make it, hopefully you can make it any other upcoming day. Just let me know when. Rest up and power back up. I thought the plan was Thursday. I thought you said Monday. But whatever. we could do Thursday. I thought you said you wanted to do it before Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, put it on Monday. But if you want to do Thursday, there's no problem. We can do that. Ads. I will do some drawing and I will continue reading chat after the ads. Why didn't I hear an alert for that chat? Maybe I did play, I couldn't hear due to all the other noise going on. So much stuff going on. So I will focus on drawing for these 3 minutes during the ads and then I will continue reading. So in the meantime I will pull up the other drawing I did of this skunk. So I can see how things should be colored. Also, I did only, yeah. Let's do these eyes. I also have to do a comic with the Eevees, the Umbreon and Sylveon. They come up with what the dialogue should be in that one. Because I think that one can be a cute one. Yeah, because people like that other comic that I've read. So I hope people like mine as well. Especially considering the content I will put into. It's gonna be some good content. I'm sure my chat will like it. I'm calling you my chat. My community, my followers on the different platforms and those who enjoy my art. and more. Okay, so just a few seconds left of the ads, and then we'll go back to reading the. Okay, I should be over now basically. So let's see now. And now we're in the purr as well. I can purr now. I'm basically at that point. There you go. That's the. Thank you for the 10 minutes. Yoga Pon is purring. Or her undies get left behind. Oh, you mean? Oh yeah. That would probably be more. Like if I were to follow the idea that her panties always comes off, which would be kind of funny. I would change this drawing so as she starts to levitate, the plushie, her own panties are just levitating behind her or something for somehow. But I wanted a bit variation. So I guess if I were to follow that, yeah, if she teleports away, everything of her would teleport away except her panties. I guess that would be a funny idea. I found you through the trans and fur tags. Ooh, neat. You were like, I need a streamer. Like, let's go with trans furry. Well, good that I have those tags there. And also artist. Well, I actually don't have an artist tag. Sometimes I play games, sometimes my art. So it varies. My toxic horn. Your toxic horn. Yeah, I'm so far behind chat, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. No, it's not to my horn, only to the top of my head. Yeah, I seems so. And I'm not talking about my lower head. You're not. Okay. Anyway, I like how me and Breezy and Kochi and Pom are all roughly the same height. Yeah, I still not like sure like about how tall Kochi and Pom are. I think because what I said about Pom would be 180. I like if people do like a shorter Pom and people imagine Pom being shorter, so could have Pom be shorter if you want to. That's no problem. You need to kind of establish an actual height for Pom. We match so well. Okay, gotta make that a height chart of our characters. Love heart. Purr. Yes, a purr. By request. Such an unlucky skunk. She might be unlucky, but her audience is the opposite of unlucky. The plush rises up and the panties slide up. That sounds naughty. I mean, her panties coming completely off. She's not even wearing anything under her dress. Is quite an implication. But like, for some reason, like she's literally not wearing any underwear. Well, I guess she might be wearing a bra. I guess there's no bra straps or anything, but she's not wearing any panties. She's holding her panties, but for some reason, this almost feels naughtier if her panties are on her ankles or something. Even though that's kind of wearing it more than holding it in her hand. I don't know. It's a weird feelings. Somehow, it's like how you can have a character that's always runs around naked, but if you put on some panties on that character, all of a sudden putting clothes on to the character. Now it's anyway. Okay, Kochi. Here it comes, Kochi.
You're my favorite maid buddy.
Oh, yes, with me. Am I nose stuffed?
You're my favorite maid bunny.
According to the redeem you did. Oh, this cute. Thank you, Naruto. I really appreciate that. Oh, Sugar Box, do you like the idea of the panties sliding down? Eggs? What? You could change your height depending on the individual because you're a dream bunny. Well, I mean though, are you going to? I like how you redeemed 3 outfits, 2 maids and cat in a very short amount of time. There, are you going to make me Kochi colored? Which of course you do. Kochi white, Kochi green, Kochi black. Disgust? What? No, I'm disgust. Cooking. You're cooking, I see. I can assume your cooking is going to be very tasty. Wait, what eggs are you cooking? Which, like, say it's the I mean, it would make sense being like the Pokemon universe. That in the Pokemon universe, which eggs are you cooking? You got like 1,000 options. which eggs taste the best? Come on, green bunny now. That's wait, Kochi green, Kochi green, Kochi green. That's not what you're supposed to do. I am not a fan of pandas sliding down. Okay. Okay, Tuki Books. You're not a fan of it. But isn't that why people wear dresses? No. Feeding needles. Tasty. Here, Pon. Oh, and Blissey eggs. Do Blissey eggs taste the best? Maybe. How about cow eggs? Those are or fish eggs. Do they have caviar made out of fish eggs? You'd make me a whale. A whale lord. Oh yeah, those are the panties. The warlord of the whales. And then like this. Many of you those that like, you'd make me a waylord. See, the female version should be called a whale lady. Squirts exist because they are shorts and a skirt combined. Yes, the worst kind of clothing. Because they hide the panties. Why would you wear a skirt if you're not ready to show off your panties? Isn't that why you're wearing a skirt for the in the first place. For the excitement of the possibility. And then the white. And then I have to actually draw the eyes. Then you'd always be wet. Always in water. And doing whale noises. Whale lady. Oh, taking notes of that. Yes, because I said that in the past that I think the Pokemon Company should do is because they presumably have a long list. They go like 1 Bulbasaur, like ID 001, and they go to ID 002. They go to Bulbasaur. There's Venusaur. I don't remember what I said. Whatever. Anyway, point is, they have the list like that, one after the next. That be my belly's rumbling. Oh yeah, fun is the wailing about. I guess the big wet whale by the seaside. gotta push the whale back into the water. I'm going to lay down here. I think. Yeah. Do take a good rest, Coachy. Rest your little head. Or big head if you want. Good, because Coachy's cozy in bed. I hope you're being cozy in bed. Do you have any plushies you snuggle with? Now I wonder, where is the bus Pokemon that evolves into Torbus? Torbus. This is... I mean, you have Electrobus. Yeah, imagine that. This is our Pokemon Minbus that evolves into Sitbus and finally to Torbus. Tucks Coachy in bed. Speaking of tucking, I don't think this is the same tucking we were talking about 2 streams ago. No, I hope it's not, because that would be awkward. But sounds cute too. Pelleros, I hate you sometimes. Tricky bugs. Trickenbugs is funny, understandable, lovely. Okay, Coach is away from his phone. Bad jokes. No good jokes. Yeah, that animation there looks a bit... Because of the way the hand is cut off and it's hard to see that it is a hand. It looks very sassy. That's why I'm laughing. So as I said, so you have the list of Pokemon names, but then you have dividers so that you have number, and then you have let's take Bulbasaur as an example. The show also should be written in lowercase, by the way. So if you have Bulbasaur, and then you have divider. Divider could be anything. And then you have the masculine singular extension suffix, which is nothing. Feminine singular suffix, masculine plural suffix, and feminine plural suffix. Which for Bulbasaur is nothing, so it will just be the name followed by 4 commas. But then you take one like, well, it should be empty. Sorry, it should be S here, of course, because it's plural, would be Bulbasaurus. And then you take Gardevoir, which is the base form. The masculine doesn't change anything, but the feminine form adds an E, so you have a Gardevoir. It doesn't change pronunciation. And the plural is S and ES, because it will always refer back to the root form, even for the plural form. And then then you have, and here's an example for Brigatit, and then you have the masculine O, feminine A, plural masculine Os, plural feminine As. And there we go. So whatever situation is, if you return to a singular one, it picks the masculine or the feminine. If you refer to a group, it's again picks the masculine or the feminine, depending on what the rules of the language has established. Most of the time, it's basically the feminine plural is only used if it's 100% female. But they should still be allowed to, like, if a language does something else, they should have the option to. And this way, you have for a Pokemon that is genderless, it will ignore this. Well, it will use the real form, but it will use the root form normally and just ignore these two. And when it's plural, it will add a plural suffix and ignore that one. Yeah, and there we go. This way you can have names that change depending on the masculine and feminine of the Pokemon, like Sprigatito, Sprigatita, and Gardevoir. If you have the E suffix, doesn't change pronunciation, and boom. And it's a very compact form. Like, sure, it's going to take a few more bytes to store that table, but not by much. And now it's so much cooler. It's a simple idea, and they are utilizing a system like that for Animal Crossing, by the way. That's why when you're playing in a language like not English, if you're playing like in the Russian or something, where you have a lot of inflections of the words, what they've done is that they have a set of base inflection and go by, and then they just write the root form of the word, and then they just list in those specific groups the different suffixes for each form, which is where I got the inspiration from. It's a simple and easy system to use, and I should use it more. Easy enough to be used. Let's continue. See you later, cutie pie. Kochi is a cutie pie indeed. Bulbasaurs are fun to draw, fell short stacks they are. Oh, you have experience in doing that, Cole. Have you shown any drawings of Bulbasaurs? Do you want me to draw like a Bulbasaur girl? You draw short stack Bulbasaurs? Yeah, you have to share that. I'd like to see. God, flashing Ponpon's panties seem to be the universal greeting. Kochi comes in, proceeds to undress Ponpon. Yep. I used to, back when I had time to draw. Do you have any of those drawings around that you are able to share? Oh, why is Ponpon crying again? You like to use the crying Ponpon. I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't get it. Oh, these eyes looks fine. Let me make some adjustments. Do. Let's move this one as well. Do. And then if I fill, no, something still fills up here. Something feels off. Do. That is better. Well, let's move it down further. No, this was back when I was still in high school, which was over a decade ago now. Pretty sure those drawings got thrown away. Oh, dang. Well, I hope you get the opportunity to draw another short stack Bulbasaur. Because people sure are interested. But it's a shame. I do have some of my old drawings around somewhere, but I shouldn't show those. Drawing emote best emotes. If you say so, I don't get it, but sure. Why not start with like... I don't know which one order we would pick. The heart one, I guess. Bounce is best emote, yeah. The Tugi box, you need to get access to the bouncy emote again. I think the fair one is... I don't know which one I would say is the best. What is Potapon looking at here? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What am I looking at? But this does give me an idea for what to draw later when I have the tag of studying for school has made full. I don't know what that's the kind of expression that is, but yeah, do your studies first. That is the most important. And I hope it goes well. You know, as Potapon said, you gotta study code. Potapon shows up in her underwear, like, stop thinking about me in my underwear, you gotta study. Potapon, did that show up in her underwear? I mean, maybe. I mean, if it's your dream, I guess you could decide what Potapon is wearing at the moment. So if Potapon shows up in your dream, you can decide like, well, I want Potapon to be in her underwear for this dream. And what is Potapon going to do about that? It's not like Potapon is going to be a dream police. Alright, and the issue is that one isn't set. That was the issue this whole time. Why did the Pokemon go to the doctor? Cause his ball was sore. Oh, how funny. Shindales. Oh, what kind of bulb are we talking about? Well, I guess a Bulbasaur has the big bulb on the back. Almost seems like a Bulbasaur will be sore due to the bulb. In the emote combo. Oh, I see. Well, I guess you have to post them only those two so you can. So it shows up large on screen. Yeah, I don't know. Well, Niels did talk about finally bulge, so Needles were talking. They were talking about Needles having a bulge, so I don't know. There you go. Whoa, Needles! I didn't know it was so big. Someone in the AV club, what don't know what that means, in middle school, always played this song on the radio between classes. It's around 7th and 8th grade. This one. Every day. Well, sounds audiovisual club. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I'd go, whoa, Niels. I didn't know this was this big. What a quote. The full Nilsson is a wrestling move. Ooh. How is it going wrestling with those studies? Yeah, I don't watch wrestling or talk about wrestling. So I'm not familiar with the terminology. Or listen to people who use wrestling terminology. Like, I understand that some terms are used by people who don't have any interest in the sport. That doesn't mean I actually heard it. Or if I heard it, I haven't traced it, what it means. The next time someone is using it, I will be like, oh wait, I remember that being a term. I don't know what it is though. It was a term in like bowling. That's how my brain works, okay? And now I'm going to associate it with the bowling. Oh no, I ruined it for myself. That's the big bow. Your brain works just fine. Okay, wait. What's this licking going on? Your brain works fine. Just let me lick it a bit. She's multitasking. Wait, who? What? I'm confused. Fun is confused by the chat. There's a bunch of messages showing up randomly, and I'm like, what is this magic book? No, but sometimes I'm lost in conversations. Sometimes I keep up with them. Sometimes I'm lost, and I try to keep up with the conversations, but yeah. Quote, no quote contain needless. No quote contain needless. No quote containing mechanical. Unfortunately, okay, box. No such quotes have been added. But that's it. I am going to get the November clips, November VODs cut down and upload it to YouTube. And then, which I could do rather quickly. And I'm going to move over to the December VODs. That is not many December VODs, there should be 8 of them, which is today. And that should be really quick. And after uploading all of those, I can then download all the subtitle tracks. Because that allows me to search, because I have a few codes I want to search for. That I also want to add at the same time. And I could also, while I have it downloaded anyway, just search for whenever I said those words that is trying to be quoted. And that would make it faster for me to find the moment where I said it, speeding up my whole process. Do, 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 do. And then I have like 500 quotes to add or something. It's probably going, like, when I add those quotes, oh my, there's probably going to be more quotes added in this batch than there are quotes currently available. That's how insane you have been on the quoting. And you haven't even caught all the quotes either. It's currently at 497. There are some duplicates there though. 497. Insane, I say, insane. When was the quote used last? Come on, you spam the quote command. Where are you? There it is. There's 531 quotes currently. It's not far from just doubling the amount of quotes. I think that is crazy. How ridiculous am I actually quoting? And that's just... And what makes it crazy is that these almost 500 quotes are only from November and December. Only 1 month and a few days. Since it was from the 6th of November to the now 8th of December. That is 1 month and 2 days, so like 32 days. With almost 500 quotes. Imagine every month was this many quotes. Do you know how many quotes it would be if every quote had 500 quotes? Let's say 480 for the sake of argument. That would be, since it only be 11 months currently. And then there was the whole 2024, and then the first month was first year, it was only let's see, now there should be nine months the first year, because I started at start of April. If we added 480 quotes every month since I started, we will be at 15,360. But every number wasn't important. It's 15,000 quotes. That would be a lot to go through. And when I add all these 500 quotes, Urimin has to go through them all as well. I know there are some in the queue, yeah. And there's only 1 month of queuing. So I'm still not really far behind on it. It's just that I'm just because because I had a very slow way to upload the VODs, but now I have a process of uploading them faster. You do say a lot of strange shit, but well, that's a way to face that, Ganato. And you're not. Well, you see, Pond, I do not have 3,000 quotes on me. That's my bad Yaneta impersonation. Okay. She has dark legs. You can see her whole legs here, completely uncovered. Woo! Naughty, because that's the naughty part in this picture, of course. Of course. The rod she's holding should also be colored. Which color should it be? Like this? Whoop. But let's make it a lighter tip. Sarcastically, you don't say. Thank you for adding sarcastically to that. Well, you see, Pon, one tree falls in forest and no one is there to hear it. Does it make a sound? I had to read it how you wrote it. I get what you're saying. Well, you do have VODs. Maybe don't save the VODs. So maybe now I can go back to the VODs. And yes, if no one's around to make the quotes, it never happened. Quotes imagined. Me imagine you sitting there in your underwear. One of Tukavok's favorite quotes. Leg. Yes, I'm drawing legs. And isn't that a nice thing about skirts and dresses, and also shorts for that matter? But it feels a bit different with a skirt or a dress with the bare legs, because like, oh no, I was talking about bare legs. I was gonna say it feels a bit different when those bare legs goes up in under the dress. It's a bit different when the legs go up into the shorts, because the shorts are like covering. Overcoating. The real question is, what do you like most, Ponpon's overcoat or her undercoat? Considering how many times Ponpon have been shaved, I think people like Ponpon's skin. Quote 29 coats of underwear, specifically underwear. Then we got panties and other terms. I'm a good bunny, I change my underwear every day. If a tree falls in the forest, don't stand under it. I mean, technically, if you were stood underneath the tree as it starts falling, that would release you from your entrapment from being underneath the tree. I know I'm taking that ridiculously. I know what you mean. And yes, if a tree falls, don't let it fall on you. That seems like a reasonable thing. That is reasonable. I could get behind that. And yes, you should be behind the tree when so it falls away from you. This is her strawberry plushie. Why does she have a strawberry plushie? Oh, she likes strawberries, maybe. A little bit basic for a character trait. Stephanie likes strawberries. I mean, I guess having the character trait, Stephanie has a strawberry plushie. Does she hug it when she sleeps? Don't know. Haven't established anything like that. If a Ponpon falls on you, does it have panties? If you mean, if you stand the Ponpon plushie up and then it falls over as you and then you are there and getting your pon on it. Does it have panties? The question is that it depends if it is pon would have panties. But if it is Colt's pon would not have panties, because those would have been removed since long ago. Anyway, I would like a pon plushie. My dog has a pizza plushie. I mean, it's your dog. It's a bit different, isn't it? I mean, food type plushies for like dogs at least. I don't think that's uncommon. But food type plushies that are just the food item, like there are like smiley faces and stuff on like food items. That's a different thing. I'm not getting that. But here's a food item as a plushie without anything else as a plush for a grown adult. Is it? Not that I would really establish an ages for this character, like age ambiguous, but they're supposed like they're kind of supposed to be like independent. Like I have no plans on like having them like, so yeah, they're not intended to be underage or anything like that. She's like running her own magic show and stuff, I guess. The lore isn't well established, if that's not obvious. If a pon falls on me, the first thing I'll check, it will not be the penny. You know, when I saw that message, I thought it would be it was like a confirmation that if Pon falls on me, Pon will definitely not be wearing panties or something like that. Well, you didn't write that. If Pon falls on me, it'll be a soft landing. I mean, Pon is soft on anyone she lands on. If it's a plushie, but I guess you didn't talk about the plushie. If Pon lands on Needles, the non-plushie version of Pon, that would be like landing on a waterbed, which I've never tried, so... Yes, I see. Fian Soluna, hello. Waving and winking. Yeah, that's from Swole Cat, so that is the catch, whatever her name is. She's wearing a bikini, I think, and that's what's in the emote too. I was gonna say, is she undressed? No, she's wearing a bikini, which is kind of undressed. But maybe I shouldn't say that because I have a bikini as an option for my outfit. And I'm going to move over to the street mall one day, and I'm going to get new people coming in, and they're like, did you know, like for 5 months ago, I was actually only 2D, the 3D mall didn't exist. But there will be people here who've never seen like 2D Pon on stream in the future, and that's going to be weird. Whoa, Mom wearing a bikini now. Oh, you got an apple, nice. No, that Pon is pervert. What? What? No, I'm not pervert. I'm unperverted. This is accusations that are monstrously false. Oh, mermaid. It's a cute mermaid. Oh, Oh, I miss the good old times of generic and licensed characters plushies only. Nowadays, there's way too many avatar person toys merch around. I do not know what you actually mean by that. Could you explain that a bit more detail, please? Because, well, I have an assumption what you mean, but I'm actually not sure if that's what you mean, so I wouldn't mind you clarifying it before I start rambling on with my opinions. So I don't ramble on about something irrelevant or something. I'm not saying I'm going to, well, I'm saying I'm going to disagree. But obviously it depends on like where in the world you are and stuff. I think that there is high likelihood that anyone here is pervert, but Purple definitely isn't pervert. And thank you, Nato. Yeah, me being forced to stand around in my underwear is not me being a pervert. It's whoever forced me to do it that is the pervert. You're certain? No, that is Ernesto, not certain. That joke is only really working because people here on Twitch do have weird names sometimes. Like his words. The proverb has not integrated into it, thus making the sentence a double negative. I don't know, perverbent to me sounds like perverb. If you wanted the negative format of it, you kind of didn't really show that well, to be fair. Also, no, Palmer is definitely pervert. No, you're the pervert. Yes, Bonbon, I am too, or something like that. You would say pond. See, I made a bad Naruto impersonation. I didn't say pond. Katki is going to the big time with her act. She's gonna be on television. Katki? I assume you meant like Kafki. Oh, did I still have that as my title? Yeah. Let's correct that. I'm not drawing Kafki. I'm drawing Stephanie. I mean, I come across ads for some random YouTuber plushies all the time. Yeah, but have you been to a store and looked at plushies? Obviously, they wouldn't really advertise generic animal plushies, would they? Because what do you want like to advertise there? Come and buy or generic bears. I don't know. Do you like bears? I mean, I've been to the store not too long ago and looked at some plushies, and they have generic animals as far as I know. They're generic. I mean, they do have branded like branded characters too, but they do have generic animals. And I have a bunch of plushies here. Only one of them is a generic animal, but whatever. I don't have one of these plushies I have is actually not there for some reason. Oh, I wonder where I put that plushie. Oh, I wonder where I put that plushie. The plushie is behind the microphone. I'm using that plushie to dampen the echoing. Not sure how well that goes, but yes, that's the other generic animal plushie I have. I would like a plushie of Pon, a large plushie, 130 centimeters tall. The option to change outfit comes with several pairs of underwear to pick from. I never made it secret that I'm pervert. Okay. Your name is Pervert though. The amount of perverted stuff Ponpon said is quite certainly that Ponpon is... Can you quote me on perverted stuff I've said? Dang it. It hit the wrong key. It's okay. I wasn't sure if you were referring... I recognize kind of like it was Kafka, but I'm not really sure if you were referring to something interesting. Something that I missed or something, because it's not Kafka. Therefore, I wasn't really sure what... And I thought you were trying to go with like cuddly or something. So I got a bit confused too. But thank you for letting me know so I could update the title. Yes, you. Turkey leg with a smiley face plushie. What? Do you have that? I was like, what? What are you talking about? I'm like, oh, is that one of the plushies you have? Because that sounds cute. I like generic alpacas. Yeah, go for it. Find some. Cuddle them. You don't know how many times I hit the wrong key. Now that would be weird, you know, if Sweaty actually tracked every single keystroke you've ever done in your life and analyzing how many of those are wrong. Do you know how creepy that would be? I'd like to collect more plushies if I had a living space for it. What do you mean? Cold, how many plushies do you have in your bed at the moment? Or like when you go to bed or any other time? Noted, Ponpon wants life-size Ponpon plushie. Yes, I do want that. 6 foot tall Ponpon plushie. Well, I did say 130 centimeter tall Ponpon plushie, which I think would be a reasonable size for a plushie. Otherwise, it becomes a bit too hard to handle. I've seen it. I don't think it's around anymore. Not since the emojis took over. Yeah, there's been a few emoji plushies. Some illegal ones too. Or illegal looking ones. When it gets warm again, I can go back to going to a lake and swimming. It's good for my exercising. And also an excuse for me to wear my swimwear. My cute pink swimwear. As in like 3 minutes. You don't want to know what horrific things people are gonna do with life-size Ponpon. I mean, you're probably right. I probably don't want to know all the things, but you know what? I don't care. If they purchase a life-size plushie, Ponpon plushie from me, they're free to do whatever they want with it. It's their plush now. That's kind of my attitude towards it. If you want to put your Ponpon plushie down the toilet, go for it. It would be a funny picture. The Lara hole with mechanical. I don't know if we should talk about that. Illegal looking. Betty, we shouldn't be talking about it. No, I was talking about the illegal looking emoji plushies because they are emojis based directly on the Apple emoji font, because some people think that's like the public domain font or something, which it isn't. Apple holds copyright of it. Obviously, they could license the rights to use that emoji font to turn into plushies, but these plushies do not have Apple as written on them, which would be very weird that Apple would allow such products to be produced without their name on it. So that's why I say they are looking illegal. They could be different enough to be legal, but they do look really similar. So yeah, there are fonts that are like emoji fonts that are public, like not public domain, but you are free to use them for whatever you want to use them for. I think the Twimoji font and the Google font are such fonts, but obviously you have to look that up yourself before you start producing plushies of those. They got their wiggles off with the Gardevoir plushie. It's fine. What? Yes, Michael. Oh, I know these things. I don't want to say that I know these things too, but I only know it by words. I have about 8 or 9 plushies. 3 of them are in storage for safekeeping. Okay, so you got your bed kind of full with plushies already. Understandable. You would not be able to fit a life-size pun. It's not life-size. It's just a 130cm total pun plushie. Read them. Don't let them be in storage. Poor plushies. Imagine if, Cole, you know what? You take those 3 plushies out of storage and put on your bed, and then you go into storage. And then you get to feel how it is. Yeah, like patting the plushie's head. So scandalous. Yeah, how dare people do that? We'll have some ads in a moment. I'll read the ads after the messages. I'll read the messages after the ads. Do. I think because of the chosen words, that's the singer singing about a lady that he wants to, or is dating, who never had sex before. Anyway. Do. Like that. We got another 1 minute and like 10 seconds of ads. So I'm going to wait for that. Whoop. 30 seconds left. Oh wait. moving slowly. Give me more time to draw stuff. I basically drawn all the lines now. Also, Kafka might have replied to my message. I should check that too. A few seconds left. That should be over now. So, Karlstad stol. That is a Swedish word for chair, by the way. Isn't that funny? For example, put into the microwave. I mean, if you... Okay, first off, to box. If you can squeeze a 130 centimeter tall pon-pon plush into your microwave, you are either really good at squeezing in a pon-pon plush, and I have questions, or you have a really big microwave. I still have questions. Okay, remember when brownish were a thing? Oh, that's still a thing. Michael, I don't think we should talk about this on stream. This is highly inappropriate. I will continue reading the comment until I think it's too much. Someone once made a custom plush of an MLP film, a mindless friendship with magic background character in a fandom named Lara, which is the fandom name. The official name is Heartstrings. Until it's said with lighter heartstrings. This specific lighter plush. Yes, you can read the rest on your own. And let's put cold in storage. Yes. You first. With sort of one ads. Yeah, for the regal, you need a subscription. I hope you can get one. If you really enjoy watching Ponpon this much, and you don't like ads, I mean, if you have the ability to, it's like it's like the commission. You can subscribe, but don't do it from your phone. Or if you're going to do it from your phone, you have to sign into the web browser, and you go to twitch.tv/PonPonTheDreamBunny/subs. And then that should go to the gift subs page, I think, but you press the back button in the interface, not the back button of the browser. And that should... That's funny that you gave it to Sweaty instead of poor True Girl, who is more bothered by the ads. But on that page, you can then pay for a subscription of whichever tier you want, and you're only paying Twitch... Well, half Twitch, half me, the money, and nothing goes to Google or Apple, which is the preferred method of doing it. You know, otherwise you have to pay 30% extra-ish. That goes to a company, which they don't deserve more money. But anyway, thank you so much, Janette. That is really kind of you. That is very lovely of you. Why would someone do that? Why would you ask that, Jukebox? Isn't it obvious? I mean, as I'm saying, like, I get that you're asexual. I get that you're not interested in it, but don't you understand why people who are not as sexual would be interested in doing it? I mean, you could argue it's a bit weird to do it with a plushie. But it's not hard to understand that someone would do it. I'm not going into more details. Moving on. You brony moment. I mean, you have degenerates, I think the term is, in any group of people. If the group is large enough, it's going to be some people in there. It has nothing to do with the group itself. You will have furries do it. You will have LGBT people doing it. And so on. What is it? Isn't it cute? It is cute. No! I was gonna say even the pink parts are glowing. The pink hearts are not glowing. They are glowing for me, says everyone. Oh, close your eyes. Don't look. We're going to. No, stop this. Stop humiliating Pon. Pon does not deserve this. Plushies! Oh, my outfit came back just before the plushies hit me. Anyway, following age of Sweaty is 2 years, 1 month, 28 days, 3 hours. Ooh, getting close there. That one is going to count up to 31 days because it says December. I think that's how it works. Because it counts how many days you are from. Whoa, green bunny. So yeah, so it takes the tens. No, it's going to count up to. Yeah, it's going to count up to exactly. No, it's on the yeah. It's going to count up to 30 days. Yes, because it's not going as soon as it reaches the 31st day. So it's going to count up to 30 days and 23 hours. And then the next hour it rolls over and it's 0 days and 0 hours. And you're going to be at 2 months. So yeah. If you're here, early stream on the 10th, you can see it saying 2 years, 2 months, 0 days, 0 hours. I remember that. I could never find one for the pony I wanted. Wait, you wanted one of your own, Colt? What? Says 2 bucks. Oh, okay, Colt. I assume you wanted. Yeah, I assume you meant like you wanted a plushie of the character you wanted, not the others. Whatever. You like what you like. You go wild. But don't tell me whatever you do with your Pon plushie. Pon acts so shocked as if I couldn't bring up that reference in these 2 years. I was just going to start chat with it. I'm sweaty. You are sweaty. My microwave is a radar dish. Oh, I see. Well, I guess the actor is going to throw the Pon plushie into the radar dish. Is a radar dish? Is that like you make food in that dish? Is that a dish? To fit Pon plushie into a microwave, step 1, empty the plushie out of its insides. Are you going to remove Pon's insides? Step 2, put the plushie into a microwave. But that's gonna defeat the purpose. It's not really a plushie at that point, is it? I mean, kind of loses the point of it being a plushie, don't you think? That's like the skin of the plushie. It's no longer the plushie, and the filling is kind of like the intestines of the plushie. It's not the plushie itself either. You have to combine the two to make it a plushie. Wouldn't you agree? Wasn't there supposed to be an ad break? There was an ad break, but I guess you didn't get any ads. And the other two gave Sweaty Socks the subscription. And now you have achieved 34 subscription gifted. You're in 2nd place. You're still in 2nd place. You're amazing, you too. That rewards you with two plushies. 2 fruities. A blueberry and a nut. Blue balls and a nut. Do with that as you please. You have to just 50 minutes of body suit, but you just had to squeeze another way in there. You're going to squeeze in another one before it disappears, right? That's true. Larger fandoms gets the worst reputations, exactly. And I think that furries is one of the groups that shouldn't make fun of other groups for having weird people in it. I feel like that's kind of hypocritical. Unless those furries who do it are the weird people themselves, then I guess that makes sense. Larger fandoms have more perverbs. Yes, it's just more likely to happen. Large groups of people become recollected, and it's the extremes that are more memorable. What do you try? What is that word? Why are you using so fancy words that I don't know what the meaning of? Oh, now I understand. I thought with how you spelled everything, I thought it was some kind of like fancy French word. But now I understand what you're actually trying to type. Yeah, okay. A large group of people becomes less regulated, and it's the extremes that are more memorable. Yes, well, I mean, you wouldn't really regulate a fandom. Like, how would you even do that? And I think that's the thing. Like, a fandom or like a group of self-identifying people isn't regulated in the first place, and that's really the main reason for why you have extreme peoples in it. And yeah, and of course it's the people that stands out that the people notice because they stand out. Sheer quantity overwhelms. Add quote, are you going to empty pompons inside? Gave me money, you're amazing. Oh, you mean I'm saying that you're amazing because you gave me money? Well, I mean, haven't I said that you're amazing other times too without giving me money? But I mean, I should have. Well, you know, so next time you do anything like that, I'm not even going to point it out. I won't remember it though. I won't say it's being silly now. Similarly, before COVID, the Animal Crossing fandom was known to be a small and chill fandom. To be fair, I didn't really know much about the Animal Crossing fandom. I guess there weren't really any noticeable things about it. Then the new Horizon came out and the game and fandom exploded. They ended up defined by the "you do not deserve to have Raymond on your island" guy. Was that during? Yeah, that was probably during New Horizons. But there was, I thought, because I'm certain there were still things that are like that during a New Leaf as well, but just not big. People didn't really pay attention to it. And then, yeah, and then it blew up. Yeah, people who are like entitled to, especially considering that these villagers aren't like exclusive to someone. Like anyone could have Raymond. Sunray, you got an apple. I'm just joking about it, yeah. I think so. It was humorous. Thanks, Bonbon. I appreciate you appreciating me. I appreciate that you appreciate that I appreciate you. I think I'm not sure if I got that right. I appreciate that you're appreciating me for appreciating you. There we go. New Leaf was fun for a year, then after a while I stopped playing it. I feel like that's probably the case for every Animal Crossing I ever played. I did play New Leaf for a bit, but really it's not a game for me. I like games where you like have a goal to achieve. And while you could sure you could set up a goal in Animal Crossing, but the Animal Crossing just doesn't have much going on for it. For me to be interested in it. Unfortunately. As I said, like it could possibly be a game I could play on stream, but if I'm going to do that, I'm going to what they call time travel. And that is also a thing that some people are very upset about. You can't play the game the way you want to play it. You have to play it the way I want you to play it. Who cares? People getting upset over what other people just... And that's not the Animal Crossing fan. I mean, like those that's where it like shows up a bunch. Because I don't know, they feel like it's a competition or something. I don't know what's going on. But there are people like that everywhere. Like, you're not supposed to play the game the way you want to play it. You have to play the game how I want you to play it. I mean, the biggest group of people who behave like that goes by the name Nintendo. But aside from that, there are also other people who do that. And I think some people are like, as we get feeling like, I think that is what I've got an explanation for that is that it is a very Japanese culture thing, because you will also find that in restaurants and other places you go. Like, you have to, if you're going to take part in a restaurant, you have to do it the proper way. Otherwise, you're not allowed. Well, allowed. I don't. Probably not. They're going to be upset to partake in their restaurant. That's what I've understood it, and this is also reflected in other companies in other fields too, such as Nintendo. They want you to play their games their way. Otherwise, they don't like it. Obviously, some reasons what they bring up is reasonable, such as they don't want you to gather ROMs of their games and play and emulate it on your own instead of paying them money to use their own service. I mean, that's just basic company policy thingy. Can I call it policy? I mean, that goes for any company. Like, every company obviously wants you to give them money in exchange for their services. That shouldn't really surprise anyone. And people are confusing that with, oh, Nintendo doesn't want you to emulate anything, but then they're going and emulating their own stuff. No, they don't want you to download their ROMs and emulating them instead of paying them money to emulate it. But anyway, but that's a reasonable thing. But what is unreasonable is when they have making their games that you then actually pay them for, and they're still going like, oh, no, you're not allowed to play the game that way. We're even going to make it tricky for you to play the game the way you want to play it. We're even going to make the game worse just because we want to force you to play the game in a certain way. That's annoying. But anyway, well, I sometimes want to play the game. They actually originally designed it, but I'm not allowed to play it that way because they're not offering me a way to play it. But that's a different thing. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to. Oh no, it was because of. So yeah. Anyway, what was I? I do keep the you do not deserve to have remod on your island copy pasta on hand. I wonder if that person was genuine with that copy pasta, or if that was just because some of these outrages are fake. But some of them can just be as well real. I have the time travel copy pasta on hand too. Yeah, I said, is it real or is it fake? Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, that's the one I know more. Like they're like silly about it. You never stop playing Animal Crossing. Mortgage grind keeps on IRA. I don't know. I don't pay anything IRL. No mortgage. Has Pond played Stardew Valley? Nope. It's another one of those. It's kind of like these sandbox games. I will classify Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, games like that, Minecraft. And those will kind of be like sandbox-like games. You wouldn't disagree on that, right? It's not like fully sandbox, like you don't really have massive freedom in those games. You're kind of restricted with their rules, but it's still, you still like you don't like defeat levels like the most games I play, which is kind of gameplay style I prefer. The sandbox is not like the proper, they're more like sandbox light, I guess would be a better term perhaps. And I'm not really a fan of those games. Less so sandbox games. I paid off my house after getting so many bugs from the island. Cut onion? No, everything isn't cut onions. I thought Stardew Valley was just Terraria with top view for a while. Understandable. Oh yeah, speaking of recent Nintendo promos, they apparently charged 30 USD for an amiibo for the newest Metroid. That alone isn't bad until you find out that the game will have missing music in some areas if you don't use it. Well, there's an easy way to circumvent that. Just use a fake amiibo. Like, they can't have copyrights on amiibos on the code. Right? But I was actually started thinking about it. Would that be legal? Because it would be illegal to get a DLC to download it, because that would be the same as getting a game to download it that you don't have the license to play. That would be illegal. But if they already provide you with all the files, then all you're missing is just a key, which is just a short number. Numbers, like, can you copyright a number? Well, I mean, that's what they've done. They have copyrighted numbers. That's what, because a game or any other form of digital file that is copyrighted, it's just a zeros and ones and zero. That's a binary number. It's a number which you can represent in any base, such as base 10, which is our normal everyday base we use. It's a huge number, but it is just one specific number. And they say that, no, you can't have this number unless you give us money. But how small would this number, like, where do you draw the line? Like, this number is so small that you can't say that you have copyright on it. And yeah. So if the music is already in the game and amiibo is just a figure with an ID number on it, that ID number certainly can't be copyrighted, can it? And if you provide this ID number for the game on your own, through your own method, is that illegal? That would be strange if that was illegal. Because the number is not the content itself. I don't know how large these ID numbers are for amiibos. But it can't be large because the amiibo does not have much storage. What is the amiibo ID for Mario? Let's go with that. How does the ID system work? There we go. Let's check this. Each amiibo is identified by 16-digit strings. The first 8 digits that are yeah, right. Character. And remaining 8 digits by a specific version. So yeah. So all you need, because is it specifically that amiibo you need, or does any like what is the amiibo of? Because you said it was the newest. Okay, let's see. Newest Metroid amiibo. Samus. Okay, so Samus amiibo in different suits. So they should logically still be the Samus number, and you should be able to use any Samus amiibo unless they actually check both numbers and requires a specific version of it, because that's up to the game. It has been Samus Motorcycle, thank you. Samus Motorcycle amiibo. Yeah, okay. It is possible that either that Samus does not count as is not released. Okay, can I say Samus Motorcycle amiibo? Has it been released? I assume it has. It's a very expensive one, as you said. It says this in store here, so I guess it has been released. In that case, shouldn't you be able to? It's funny that the barcode is 13 digits long. The barcode. Wait, was it? This is 16 digit string, so I guess they mean 16 digits in base 10. But what is that? No, that doesn't make sense. Because it should certainly be hex. Oh yeah, no, yeah, this is 16 digits. 16 digits, so I mean a hexadecimal, yes. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. A barcode is not hexadecimal. Is there a list? Can I like search for, if I search for this as a full number? Oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, so the points remains. So they so it's in total 16 hexadecimal digits. That's the key. It's a really tiny number that I could and I can here I can write the number for the Super Smash Bros. Mario amiibo on the screen here. And is Nintendo going to go after me for writing this number? Because all you need to do is have this number provided to the game, and with this number, you're going to get the figure player, I guess it's called, in Super Smash Bros. And the number for Mario is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This is the Mario version, and Mario as a character, and then the next part is Super Smash Bros. Version of Mario, which is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2. This is Super Smash Bros. Mario. I guess Super Smash Bros. Wii U Mario, or is it Ultimate? No, they didn't release new ones for Ultimate. They used the same because the amiibos did use the Wii U poses. Yeah. So yeah, so that is Mario for Super Smash Bros. Wii U, 3DS, and Ultimate, I guess. Can I copyright this? This seems unreasonable. So all you will need to do is have a device that can provide an NFC signal. I wonder if you can use your phone for that. But there's a difference with a passive NFC and active NFC. I think it has to be passive NFC for it to work. But you might be able to get a programmable NFC chip device that you can program using your phone, set it to a certain thing, make it an amiibo, and then although the programmable NFC chip might be expensive, I don't know what you can get that one from. But point is, you can make it any amiibo you want in all future. So you can get a figure if you like the figure, but you can also just use this number if you just want this character. But it quite yeah, is this illegal? I it would be ridiculous if this is illegal to do. Okay, let's see what you comment on this or other stuff. Apparently, the new Metroid had music in the desert zone being behind the paywall of Samus plastic figure. Steam Pencil, yeah. Yeah. Not to mention the new Pokemon DLC that's likely is cut content. No. Theology is dirty in that, of course. Yeah, they're. It has to be this. Yes, that is confirmation. All Samus amiibo will not like at least if every Samus amiibo did it, it would at least be more reasonable. Because that was one of the things I said about a long time ago before I started streaming, that I thought was, hey, this is sure, you still have things locked away that you can't access without using the amiibos, and sure, and that's content you actually get with the game, content you paid for, because kind of paid for it. Depends on your perspective, but you unlock it with amiibo. But the nice thing about amiibos is how they work, that they have a character number and a version number, so they can so you can buy one amiibo and use it for multiple times for all the future games for that franchise. And so if you like to play Zelda games, you get a Link amiibo, and if they in a future game they would have something like, oh, this extra thing here, which isn't required to play the game, but it's just a bonus thing. You would require a Link amiibo, but you just get the one you bought for Smash Bros. And you still unlock it. And that would be a reasonable way of doing it. Still, I mean, you're still locking off things by buying an amiibo, but at least it's more reasonable. But when it requires a specific version, and especially selling it for so much money, it's like the cost of half a game in price. That's not reasonable anymore. As I said, just get a programmer NFC chip if that's required, or just see if there's if you even can. Next research. Can you use your phone as a webcam, as an amiibo? Has anyone figured out how to use their phone as an amiibo? You can't do it with your phone, but if your phone has an NFC reader, contactless pay, you can use it to write amiibos. Yes. Tags are super cheap. So yeah, you can get some links like Amazon sells 50 tags for like $5.5 USD. Actually, now it costs it costs 10 USD for me, I guess, because I'm not from the US. But yeah, you can buy NFC tags. And they have a list here. Programmable and rewritable, compatible with amiibo and other stuff. Yeah, so you can just write your own amiibo. And there's and someone has already created an Android app for creating amiibos, and I assume this app is being constantly updated with more and more amiibos. Actually, okay, yeah, this one is specific for amiibos, and I assume they also allow you to like write your own numbers too. I would guess. It doesn't really. So yeah. So go wild. It's just such a short number, so who is going to yeah, it can be illegal. Although it does require some additional files. So it is possible that the additional information on the amiibo is required for it. Yeah, so yeah, there we go. There you go. Yeah. So you need a passive NFC chip, but it's cheap. It's really cheap to buy such things. And there we go. And just go white. It will crash the amiibo market. No, this is easy. Information is easy to find. It is possible that they could claim copyright on the, because this number, which refers to characters, is just not the only thing an amiibo has. It has more stuff to it. And it's just a few bytes, though, to be fair. It's like it has a total of 320 bytes. 320 characters or something. If I understood this correctly, 320 characters that tells it that it is an amiibo and stuff. So 320 bytes. That's not much. Can I copyright that? There's so little information, so I feel like they shouldn't be able to copyright that. Therefore, they should not be able to. Yeah. Funpal is going into way too much illegality here. I was just thinking, like, it must certainly be fully illegal to do, right? It wouldn't be ridiculous if it isn't. Anyway, moving on. And maybe they're just figures which help gameplay and content. Yeah, I'm familiar with amiibos, in case no one else is familiar with it. Amiibos are figures with a number attached to them, and so the game can see which figure it is. So there we go. Quarter burger, tasty. Water burger sounds right nice right now. Maybe we should get one or 4 according to the emotes used. Water burger. Yeah, that's a different restaurant. Went to Dairy Queen today. Got an Oreo Blizzard. I don't know what. I know what dairy is. And I'm a princess. When is Pon Pon Burger? When I start a restaurant, which will be never. Did they serve the Blizzard upside down? What? I don't get it. I'm gonna order the largest burger Pon Pon Burger sells. I don't know what size that would be. We have no Dairy Queens or Water Burgers in Finland. No. And you should be lucky for that, because I have talked about this before. We do not need to import more fast food place and cheap brand low quality food. Someone probably say, what about it? High quality food? Yeah, maybe. I've never been there. I would like to try. But yeah, we don't We have a lot of our own restaurants in Europe, both national and pan-European restaurants. There's probably a lot of them. I mean, there are a lot of them. So we don't need to import more from the United States. Every place you go and purchase your food at does not have to be come from the United States. Maybe I should even express that. Everything you purchase, everything you do in your life does not have to come from the United States. It is okay to get European stuff too. Just saying. Support your local European bunny. Obviously, Tukabox did not say that he wished to have it. Which is the difference? Which is the difference? Which is a different thing. Okay, I should add some shading on this. And also read more comments. What is this one? Oh, is that alright? And this is alright, okay. So I do here, yes. And then I do the shading here. No, it should be here. Like that. Like that. Okay, let's see what we're talking about now. For what I hear, you can just go and scan the box for the music to get active in the game in Metro. That would not work because the amiibo boxes are having an NFC obfuscator. What do you call that? Like an NFC filter. Probably like some aluminium or something, blocking it from being scanned. This is also so people don't go and, don't go to the store and just scan a bunch of stuff, especially now when this, well, not now, the Switch is not, this is actually the second console. The 3DS was the first one that was a portable console that supported Amiibo. So you don't get you go and take your 3DS to the store and just scan a bunch of Amiibos. So, unless they forgot to do that. Or there could be some boxes you're able to scan. Because of the, they might be misproduced. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I don't get to serving it upside down. Quote, here's making a statement, here's my butt, and there we go, some butts. Quote, showing down on Pun's butt. No. Quote, eat my ass. I kinda got stuck on that mound. You need Whataburger at least. Do you know how many specifically hamburger restaurants there are in Sweden? Well, I don't know how many there are in Finland, but there's so many. And they keep importing more from the United States, by the way. So, I mean, you don't even have Whataburger outside of Texas anyway, so... Do you know how many there are in Sweden alone? So many places. So many places I don't even know about. And they keep expanding. Someone made like a map. Someone has ranked the number of hamburger restaurants that are in Sweden. So the number of there is apparently, according to this table, 900 different burger places to go in Sweden. going from the biggest to smallest burger places. Some places you might have heard of or might not have heard of in Sweden are McDonald's, which you most likely have heard of, Max, Sibylla, Burger King, Brödernas, Bastard Burgers, Frasses, Daisy's, Babas, Phil's Burger, Djureskog, Bores, I don't know, Mr. York, Shady Burgers, Tug Burgers, or Tug Burgers maybe, Big Boy. There we go, that's all of them double listed here. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. Do we need more? Yeah, he's bringing more burger places. I haven't heard of half of those places. I've barely been to any of those places. I mean, and then you have like those are the franchises. Obviously, you have non-franchises as well. I've been to non-franchise burger places as well. Like we have Rocking Grill, Knifetown Burgers, Bonden och Burgaren, Barrels Burgers and Beer, Rekas Burger, Moe's Burger, Gotland's Smash Food Truck. I mean, I guess some places are serving burgers and other stuff too. Stigberg's Food Burgers and Pasdarami, Funky Chicken Food Truck, which apparently sells non-chicken hamburgers. There we go. So many burger places. So many burger places. Hi, hello Starlight. Welcome back, maybe. We already have Hess Burger, that's enough. That's the Finnish one. Of all the burger places, at least the Hess Burger was not one of them. Yeah, it's a Finnish one. Are they only in? They're not in Sweden. Hess Burger is actually more in Finland. They also appear in Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Germany, Poland, and Romania. But not Sweden. Interestingly enough. They also had one in Syria once. They also had in Russia and Belarus as well. But yeah, that's interesting how widespread that one is. But not in Sweden. Instead of Burger King, we can go to Surströmming. No restaurant is going to serve that. Burger King also sounds really nice right now. Burger King is nice. I need to try more burger places. Burger King is nice burgers. I think those non-franchise burger places probably had the best burgers I've had. But those are also harder to go to because they are not franchises. It's not like they have a bunch of places I can just go to. I wonder what's the closest non-franchise burger places here. Maybe I should try a burger from there. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Oh, well, it's over now. No, it's Whataburger. Get rid of soft-toast. Imagine if Whataburger actually established a restaurant in Sweden. That would be crazy. And they keep expanding just like me when I have endless burger restaurants. Tuke Burgers? Wait, Tuke Burgers? No, Tug Burgers. Would be something if it was Tuke Burgers. Ordering the Tuke bugs from Tuke Burgers. Tuke Burgers? Tug Burgers. Glad I'm not the only one who heard Tuke Burgers. I said Tug Burgers first, I think. Tug Burgers. Tug is like taking a bite. So I thought it was like it could be a Swedish English name. We sell chicken burgers with 100% cow meat. I assume that Chicken Places has expanded to non-chicken options too, which isn't uncommon. I mean, their burger places have non-burgers too. I mean, Burger King has non-burger options. A lot of Hess burgers, yeah, they have lots of mayonnaise. I don't mind that. I like putting mayonnaise on my potatoes. I have distant relations to a burger place owner. Ooh, I like tuggummi, exactly. That's what it is. Tuggburgare. Wow, Oringen, you know Swedish? Wow, crazy. Crazy. One could almost believe that you will learn a few words. That was interesting. Now, like, I wanted to make like a parody, a game that is like a parody version of. So it will be based on Stockholm, but like not Stockholm, like Sweden in general, actually. But like, yeah, I have thoughts about multiple ideas here. But then I was thinking like, what if you had like restaurants then, like parodied existing restaurants? And I was looking at like, what burger places do exist in Sweden? I'm like, oh, and then yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Let's put shadow in all of those. More than I thought. And there's also like, that's just the burger places. There are of course a lot of non-burger places that are Swedish and non-Swedish. Alright, I still haven't checked what Kafki answered me. what she likes about the drawing. I guess that will be a surprise. We're going to have another ad break. Overall, Koshi was not available for today. And apparently, he didn't even mean to do a collab today anyway. That was my misunderstanding. And also, I keep drawing this on the wrong layer, but that's fine. That is fine. Let's do this. And then I want some shine. Do. I prefer mustard on burger. I haven't had mustard on a burger in a long time. I should try that. Father's wife's, not my grandfather, owns a burger place. That's... Wait. Your father's wife's grandfather owns a burger place. That is like 4 generations back. Is the person still alive? I mean, I guess if the wife is very young, that means that person could actually still be alive. And in every step, they kind of had children quite early, like a firstborn child or something. There are a good number of independent burger places too. The independent smash burgers restaurants provide extremely juicy and succulent burgers. The way burgers were intended to be eaten. From independent burger places. And this one should probably be below here. I don't know if that looks good. Maybe I do like... Yummy! No, he's dead. Died. De-lived. Okay. De-lived. But still, it's still on, eh? Somehow. Yeah, whatever you say. Coachy probably just fell asleep. He did stream for a long time last night. I think that's, yeah, that would explain why he doesn't feel he's tired. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch that, Coachy. Catch that, Coachy. Quote Coachy streaming code. Shame I couldn't watch it. Oh well. One day. At least I'm getting to watch Coachy's stream when we're doing like these collab streams. That is my way of watching Coachy's stream. Is he streams on my channel, on my stream. Isn't Pompon smart? Can't watch Coachy's stream when Coachy streams? Well, no problem. Just make Coachy's just bringing Coachy to my own channel, and there we go. Now I can watch Coachy's stream. Owned would probably be a better tone. Yeah, they would catch that, Coachy. We're going to have some ads now, so just let that go through. Although it's getting late, so I should probably stop streaming. Coachy as a Pokemon. I probably should have asked him if he was collabing with Sumaru today, so he could get proper rest. Zalavi. Now you know it for next time. Well, he wasn't even planning on collabing today anyway. That was a misunderstanding on my part. So, oh well. And then maybe he had told you like, yeah, on Thursday. And then I'm saying like, well, I'm going to collab with Coachy on Monday. And like, what? Huh? But from what Coachy said, he wasn't actually not against doing a collab today anyway, if he wasn't tired. Like he was like, well, I don't feel like, I'm not feeling up for it to do it today, he said, or something like that. Like as if he wouldn't mind just randomly collab today, which is nice, which would have been lovely. But I do respect that he's too tired to collab. No, I don't have. Oh yeah, I'm going to read the comments after the answer away. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Oh, wait, it must be here. And now that's over. Let's see, what are you talking about? Watch Kochi crash a track. Well, it's actually going to be Kochi's playing Spyro, but I wouldn't mind playing your track with Kochi as well. I still try to get. Well, actually, I have completely forgot to ask. I got a comment from someone random. Oh. I guess I... So Kafki wants that change, no problem, I'll do the change. But I will do it after stream then. I guess I'll ask this later. But yeah, so there's a person I never collab with, and that I was thinking about collabing with, who is really nice. As far as I've been talking to the person, that person is really nice. And playing your track, because he has not played it in a while now. That's how I found him playing the game. But so because with the update they updated Sweden, and since he is from Sweden, I thought it would be kind of funny to play collab with him while we're both streaming in Sweden. I thought it was a funny idea. A new person you never seen before. Doesn't that sound exciting? Getting to know more people. Hello. Unfortunately, I was planning on when I feel finished for today. But welcome. Thank you so much for reading in. Daiga, listen. Daiga is here. Hello, what were you up to? What craziness happened today? How long were you going for today, by the way? I need to ask that because I know that you go for a crazy amount of time. So I'm really curious of how long you were going today. Out of curiosity only. Tekken 8. Ooh, I've seen you play that game. But I don't know how it works. Anyway, that's where it makes up. There you go. I'm drawing a skunk doing magic. That's what I'm doing. Wait, what is with this screaming? On the breath. Tekken 8. Where have I heard that? From Ponpon. Tekken 8. Welcome, Raiders. Plan my speedrun routes for Metroid Prime Echoes. Wait, why does it say Tekken 8 then? I mean, I guess you did that first. Played Mary Sue and a bit of Azucena. Azucena. Was that in Tekken 8? Otherwise, just 6 hours a day. Oh, just 6 hours. I mean, I haven't reached. Thank you for following Velocity Reaper. I have not reached 6th hour yet. Unlike this, I'm on the 6th hour now, I guess you could say. Well, if it's just 6 hours, not like your normal 12 hours or however crazy you go. As long as you're happy doing it. I got an appointment today. I need to rest anyway. Okay. The only thing stopping you having an appointment. Thank you so much for reading. I mean, this past week I've been doing 15 hours a day roughly for my Metrodathon. Yeah, what did I say? 15 hours a day. You're really... Oh, imagine if Ponpo went for 15 hours. I still want to try like a 24-hour stream at some point. But 15 hours? What is my longest stream? I had I like... When I started streaming, like 2 months into streaming, I had a 11.5-hour stream. And to me, that was a long stream because my normal streams were 3 hours. So 11.5 hours was almost 4 times normal length. Then one day I just fell down and just kept off streaming. My longest is actually 14 hours 46 minutes. So almost 15 hours. It's funny that no, it was not 11.5 hours. It was 11 hours, and that was back when during my birthday stream. And then. I don't know, dude. It was in July because I have the records during 1 week on the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th of July. Of June, actually, not July. June of 2024. I got like 10.5, 11.5, 12.5, 13, and almost 15 hours. Which is... That's anniversary stream. Anniversary? That's not really an anniversary stream. That birthday stream, which was meant to be a special stream, where I even took time off to cook some food. Those other streams, they were just so much longer. Bonbon, you're crazy. I know. Yeah, some of the games went longer than I expected for the first playthroughs, followed by the pictures of them. Taiga, wake up. Stream. Go to sleep. I mean, if you enjoy it, why not do it if you enjoy doing it like that? Yeah, that's what streamers do, not Ponpon. But Ponpon could do that. Do you want Ponpon to do that? Remember, probably could end up taking 15 hours total to complete. But me haven't like been it before. Members anymore. Bonk. Green bunny. So you did like one stream, one game. I mean, to be fair, I did one stream playing through Crash 1, 2, and 3 in one stream. So, I guess the next step is to 100% Crash 1, 2, and 3 in one stream. Should I do that? I mean, if I started like 2 hours earlier, 4 hours earlier, could I do that? Could probably do that. And then I was just going like 2 hours early, maybe. And I just marathon 100% Crash 1, 2, and 3, one after another. Crash 2 would probably be the one I'm scared of the most. Would you like to see that? Is that something I should do? Had to go with Ponpon. You're crazy, I know. Yeah. Ponpon is crazy. But how do you like this art? It's a cute skunk. And I have people in chat who likes skunks, so maybe I should do this. Or maybe I should do... I don't know. That's probably good. But all of at the same time, I'm going to obscure that part anyway. Of course, this is going to be shaded, so it's not going to be red, and it's not going to be opaque. I know I need to play Crash sometime. You need to. I just haven't. Do you want to play Crash, Daiga? Do you want to? Do you want to do a race? You versus me? I mean, what else would the race be? Starting in Crash 1, Crash 2, and Crash 3, and then it's like 100% one game after another. And whoever 100% the 3 games in a row first is the winner of the race. Are you insane enough to do that? I'd never collab with you. That would be fun to do. That'd be cool. But Ponfon is crazy. Why both? I guess Ponfon, you're crazy, and Ponfon is crazy. I get parry. Take both. Take both. Cute skunk, I think you're immune. Cute as ever, and you're improving. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning stuff. Still have a lot to learn, but I am learning. Yeah. And also cute panties, I guess too. Oh, still drawing on the wrong layer. Happens. Especially when shading, it usually happens. Finally, me and Ponpon have some similarity. We could try. I don't know if I have the games at the moment finished up stuff though. I was thinking about the PS1 version because see if we can get a hold of those. Because the remake varies way too much since I don't have a console version on it. And even on console it varies. Well, not so much on the same console, but between consoles it varies too much. Especially if you're using like the Switch version. The Crash remake is not optimized. And the way you get a good performance or good loading times, which is the biggest factor, is just brute force is not like super correct term, but like you put a lot of performance to the game, and then it runs fast. Then it processes things fast. Which when you have like a PlayStation 5 or something, or Xbox Series X, then you get that performance out of it. But I don't have such things. So to play races fair, when I do races, I prefer playing on the PlayStation 1. That reason, because it's simulated hardware. Don't like the trilogy version. I just don't like the as I just explained, the difference in loading times when doing a race. I also crashes feel strange. You can get used to it. Of course, I played through 100% of those 3 games, but not time trials in Crash 2 and 3. Oh, not the time trials in Crash 1 and 2. I meant to say. But crashes feels weird in it. There's something I'm not got used to. So I just prefer playing the PlayStation 1 version. So that's what I've been playing so much. I'm never done speedrunning or anything like that though. But it would be fun to race. I've done races in it. But I want more. More. And also play with Tiger, which sounds fun too. Quotes, I wasn't ready, I was drinking. Me when I respawn in a game. No, that's Tukibox any day because, you know, Tukibox is Finnish. And that's just how Finnish people are. I don't know if that shading makes sense. But I edited it anyway. That's a nice amount of shadow. Okay, let's see here if I do it like that. Something like that. Whoa! Let me finish playing with us. I want to play with you, Daga. Oh, maybe we can invite Fancor, but I'm not sure if Fancor is so cursive. Not air enough to do it though. More like lose to us in arena. Oh, yes, Daga. I wanna lose to you. Hello, never behold, I read. Now you need to post the beholder emotes. Pompon is 177% cute today. I've been bullied into cuteness. It's not going to be crazy. It's going to be silly. How fun. Me when I forgot the joke. It's never. I never thought never would rain. Funny. So there we go. Those are the ones. The sign one. And the crying angry one. Nice one. Whoever made those didn't make them pretty nice. Yeah, the anger symbol is easy to read now in small size. I made them follower emotes because I want people to use them but not have to pay me. But they are exclusive, they should be beat emotes. No, that's fine. They're very good emotes. I'm glad you like them. I did put my effort into making them even though it was just a raffle emote. You still deserve it. I mean, anyone who wins the raffle deserves a nice emote. No, who's... This isn't how we do it. This is again bullying Ponpon. And I was talking about we shouldn't bully Ponpon. Now we're bullying Ponpon again. Who is this? Who did this? Did I do that one? I don't know. I'll refund it. Sweaty. Why again? Okay, we'll do the hydrate and pasta check. Oh, I'm out of water. I'll refund you on the hydrate then. I can do the pasta check though. There goes my beautiful cute dress. Let's see. I never can't check these. I think Never has seen it many times though. Never gets a third ticket, a fourth ticket, a fifth ticket. Oh my, you're going crazy. Sweaty. There we go. I hope you win now. Would be funny. Jukebox have second ticket. Jukebox, you want an emote? I can make you an emote. Oh, Portugal is... Portugal, do you wanna join the tickets? Cold has 2 tickets. Cold will win. Look, I'm gonna wind it down, have a good stream. Or wind down, that works too, I guess. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you so much for reading it too. I really appreciate that. I was actually going to finish up here and kind of actually read out on my own. Because I've been going for a while and I am tired. I am tired. Should I have like that? I don't know. Kind of works, doesn't it? I guess it works. It will look better when it's, and also I can do like smoother shading. Like this one isn't even shaded. Yeah, it would be like that. Boom, boom. Let's put it here or something. I am allowed to go outside the lines because that's going to be cropped away anyway, so like that. Let's build this. Oh, like that. And this is, of course, a reference to that Pon drawing I made. But with a different character. Because that time it was Pon. Pon and the bunny Bianca. Pon did the trick. And it didn't go as planned. Or it went as planned. Is this all the shading I want to add? Not sure about that shading though. Well, I guess we'll see how it looks when done, when properly shaded. Like this. So now if I change this color to the actual shade color it should be, which I could have colored with immediately, but anyway. So I do like soft chaining. I mean, look, I don't know if I should have it. It does look kind of weird. The notes kind of like flight. Okay. Do, 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 do. I thought we were gonna end soon. Yeah, we're gonna end. Now we got 20 minutes since last the. Yeah, that was words. Why the rush? Cole enjoys it in here. Me sweating. Me in a rush. Wouldn't be me. Do you need to go to the bathroom or something? Still though, it's just because you have things to do or places to be doesn't give you the right to be pushy about what a streamer does with their time. I mean, yeah, called. Although I have already said that I was going to end the stream anyway, so I mean, 2K Box is correct in that. Didn't you have things to do? Kind of like, which is a reasonable thing to ask, really. But yes, it's also true that you should also not be like pushy, asking someone to just stop streaming because that's kind of rude. But I am hungry, tired. I've been going for 5.5 hours, and I think that is a reasonable amount of time, regardless. So, Pon, when are you gonna end? You're going to now. Just press the end without even saying goodbye. Wouldn't that have been funny? So, look, I got a schedule, although I need to move the coach's stream down to Thursday. Quote, yes, Pon, that's when you wear bunny underwear. I know, but I do remember hearing Pon saying that she'll be ending soon. When is Pon going to end? Exactly, I did say it. So I'll give a pass on that for 2K Box. You are very lovely, Daiga. I think your character is also very cute, by the way. I might have said that, but you are very cute. So that's why we should collab, so I can put your cute character on my screen. But, yes. Boy. And if you want to, yeah, let me know if you think like a crazy 100%ing the Crash 1 trilogy. What is that? I would suggest PlayStation 1 Crash trilogy 100% race. I am crazy enough to do it. And if you're up for that, I would love to. I never mean you could ask Bangkok too if you want to. But you don't have to. You better get your food anyways, yes, and I have to tweak the cupcake drawing. But I want to go and eat something first before I get back to that. And then, because I did say I finished it, but I will do the tweaking and then I will finish it again. I have gotten passes on too many things. Wait, no, what? Passes? We should definitely be down. I just need to figure out the time, yes. I don't know how long this choice on is going to last. I mean, yeah, I don't have anything else planned. I just go through the regular games here as I do. So, nothing else getting in my way. So whenever we want to do it, I'll just take a pause in whatever I'm doing for that day, and we'll just do it. That's no problem for me, and hopefully no problem for anyone else. Otherwise, they just get to have a problem with it. Until next time, yes. I'm actually keeping over chat this time. Can you imagine that? So I will bring up the font. That's not the one. This is the one. We should go to somewhere and say hello. Bring our raid party with us. Oh, 33 points they called. 24 to Orimi. Orimi has been a bit busy. Orimi got to go and eat something. And he actually managed to come back. Because Kochi was unable to do a stream today. So I went on for longer today. So, who do we raid today? Someone who I haven't been raiding in a long time. Someone is actually just starting the stream. He's on the starting screen though. Unfortunately. However, there's someone I haven't seen haven't seen streaming like 50 years. Maybe we should raid in there. Also upgraded to camera even. Wait, what? When was the previous stream for this? So so maybe we should go and say hello. You know, since I haven't seen said person. Yeah, this must be the first stream or something. Because I don't see any history. The votes might not save, but and therefore you can't see the history. Wait. Oh, maybe this isn't a good idea. I don't know. Because the person is from Spain and speaks Spanish, but wanted to do streams in English. But I do realize that the stream is in Spanish now, so that would be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? But at the same time, it would be really fun to read in. She does speak English, so it wouldn't be an issue reading in and like speaking English. The rules are in English though. So maybe we should go and stream and restream. Maybe we should just go right in to say hello. And as said, she's willing to speak English, no problem. I've read into Rampion, who is an Italian streamer who streams speaks Italian normally, but she's willing to speak English. Whenever someone speaks in English in chat, she's up for it. And I think they deserve some attention too. Anyway, the game in question is Resident Evil 2, so you might recognize that game. Rebel Stampede, indeed. Streaming has existed. Actually, streaming hasn't existed 50 years ago. Yes, it did. When did they start streaming TV channels to TVs? 1975 barely had computers. Yeah, but they had like TV channels. Didn't they have live TV? When did live TV start broadcasting? Because that is streaming. I haven't seen it stream 50 years because Twitch hasn't been around for 50 years. No, it's more like a year, possibly, even if not more. So let's raid. I'm doing a raid. I have raided them before. I've been raiding. I assume the name is Elsa, as with the channel name. Age, number of years. Artist from Spain. It's spicy in an autistic kind of way. I don't know if the stream is 18 plus or not. It doesn't say it here. But maybe we can ask that. I forgot that. Yeah. Yes, Rabbit Stampede, and you can use bunny emotes too as fun. This is going to be a funny surprise. I will use the bound. Maybe use the trans flag one actually. Yes. Be nice. Be lovely. Be kind. This is going to be quite a surprise. What's the lore behind the need to ask Kochi? Yes, you should. There's the second one with the smoking one, I think. Rabbit Stampede. Yes, you can use any bunnies you want. Is that a bunny? Is Tiger? What species is Tiger? By the way, like a fox. You don't have time to answer. We'll cover that at a later point.